Start. That should be good. It should appear here. I can see it now. All right. Yes. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. We should be back. That took forever because my computer decided to be stupid. Sorry, guys. Dude, I can't believe I let my fire get higher than my stone. That's actually crazy. Yo, we're back. my streaming PC decided that it was gonna randomly update itself, so I was at the mercy of my computer. Yeah. So I run a dual PC setup. This PC plays the game. I run chat on this PC, like OBS or Discord, and then I have one OBS that ports all the footage and the audio to my streaming PC. All my streaming PC does is port the footage live, but that PC, I don't ever like mess with it, so it needed an update. So it like, you know how computers are, like it'll just randomly force update itself. So I didn't even know I wasn't live. I looked over and nobody was saying anything in chat, and I was like, it felt weird. You know, after a while, it's like, why isn't anybody in chat saying anything? So I eventually looked over and it was off, and I was like, what the hell? So, my bad, guys. My computer needed to update. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. The worst thing about it is that since I'm wearing my headset to my gaming PC, like that computer probably made a notification. It like probably made a noise, but I didn't hear it. So, that's my bad. Sorry, guys. That was probably awkward. What was like the last thing y'all saw? Did y'all see me like play like a game? Like, I have no idea when it turned off. It could have been like that for like a whole game. It probably wasn't a whole game. I don't remember. I don't know. All right, so I've had an idea for a build that I want to try out. Didn't do it again, did it? I'm getting nervous now. Now I'm all nervous. I have an idea for a build that I want to try. Let's see how it works. Talking about nerfing talks, yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about me, dude. Okay, I've noticed this weird animation. I actually probably need to go to the practice range and check this out, because I'm trying to do this like APM like really quickly, and I don't think it works. So I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Need to stop hitting escape and hit 1. Alright, so here's what I want to try to do. Did me know the stream ended? My bad, yeah, I didn't mean for it to end. When the missions are actualized? Wait, what? Like when do they reset? I really don't know, actually. I haven't actually paid attention much. Okay, let me see if this works. I want to throw a tornado, swap, and then shoot it with fire. It's just so slow. I've been wanting to try to hit somebody with that combo. Like put them in a fire nado and then slam shockwaves on top of it, because they're gonna get hit by something. But I don't think that you can physically do it fast enough, because like the gauntlet swap is just like too slow. Where did the fireball go? I've noticed that sometimes the fireball just gets like soaked up. Watch them on another computer, see if it stops again. Well, I mean, my only other computer is down here to my left, and I can't really see it, so. And I don't want to run the stream on the computer that I'm playing on, because then I lose resources. It kind of defeats the purpose of running a dual PC setup. I don't think this combo actually works. Like, I've been trying to make it work, but I think there's like a bug here somehow. Like, for some reason, okay, so look, this is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm spell slinging with a stone gauntlet, stone shaper, offhand wind, offhand fire. And I want to throw out a tornado, swap to my fire, shoot it, and then slam it. The problem is I think that there's a bug in here somewhere. Like, did you see? Like, and this happens all the time. I've tried this so many times, it just doesn't work. The fire just like goes away. So I don't think I can make this combo work. I've been trying it for like a couple days now, because I really had, dude, I had a beautiful idea in my head and it just didn't come together. But I was thinking about it, like, when you're in a tornado, you can't jump, right? Because if you jump, it sucks you in. So if I make a fire tornado, they're going to take damage because they have to walk out of it. So they're going to take damage. But if they walk out of it, then I'm shockwaving it. So it's like a perfect combo. Sorcery combo or primary attack? I can't primary attack because it's an offhand gauntlet, and I can't sorcery combo because when I swap to it, the sorcery's on cooldown. The only way to make it work is the way that I did it, but it like has a bug or something. It's a smart combo, it just the game physically can't do it. I have to figure, I need to test it out more. I've been trying to figure out what's gonna make it work, but I haven't quite been able to get it down yet. That might be a Tox player, dude. I really wish that you would just spawn in with both your gauntlets so I wouldn't have to worry about like who's stronger than who off drop. But you do. Fortunately, you do have to worry about that. I need to find a good rune or a belt. I mean, I still need to find a good rune. That definitely doesn't do the trick. God, this way, really? Oh my god, please. I wonder if I chase him. He's like obviously solo, and he's a stone shaper. He has flight. He probably has no idea that I'm here, but I'm slow. That was weird. It gets the job done. Alright, we'll go to a traditional Spellslinger build then. We're just gonna run Lightning Fire offhand. I'll stand by for the clip. Yeah, I don't know. I want to try to find like something practical, but I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure that would work. Yeah, it's weird. What is a top tier build? I have no idea. Trying to find it online, but no one agrees. Well, okay, so let's start with like, what do you want to play? Like, we'll start with like, what do you want to play, and then we'll like run through like what is a top tier build for the class. Because every class except for, in my opinion, I think every class except for Frost is like pretty viable. And don't get me wrong, that's not even fair. Like, Frost is still viable, it's just pretty weak. Glad to see you live, homie, for sure. I'm here. What up, Hudson? How's it going, bro? How you doing, man? So yeah, it just depends on like what you're trying to play. It kind of like depends on the build that you're gonna want to run. Like Conduit and Tox. Okay, so Tox, class is looking cute. Thanks, homie. So Tox, you know what we are gonna do? We are gonna do DF pocket build. Tox, you want to run Runic Fervor, Escapist with Shadow Step or Dash, Offhand Frost. That's just like really mobile, in your face, slap around, be annoying build. Or if you want to do a more high damage build, you can run Focus Mana Fervor and like Thirsty, something like that. It's gonna suit you well. Offhand Frost. If you want to go tankier build, then you could do like Tox Stone. It's a build I like to run, but I don't think that's a top tier build. I think it's kind of like a B tier build, personally. I think Circle and Environment plays into that question. What, like what a top tier build is? Not really. The top tier build's gonna perform no matter what the environment is. That's why it's a top tier build, because it's well rounded. Don't run a lobby because it's positioning, and same goes for any class. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just genuinely think that like most of the classes are fairly similar in like their balance, and then there's like Frost. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Frost is that much further behind. I just don't think it's that good either. I think Frost struggles quite a bit to be viable because it just doesn't do much more than other classes can do. Yeah, the zone is far. All good. Luckily, this is another important thing that doesn't really get talked about much. Knowing the potion spawns is so important. Like, I'm obviously pinching over here because I know there are potion spawns. Like, this just buys me time, you know what I mean? use that actually. We're gonna use that, and we're actually gonna use it to get to zone, because I'm just not in the mood for taking a bunch of damage. Oh, okay. Do. She's like a long range 6 to 8 times scope, but it's a much slower projectile and super fast 30 moving game. Yeah, it's just like look at the advantage of top. Excuse me? I'm sad that he went a little bit over that. I'm not comfortable playing stone with teleport. That works. Do that. We will do that. That works. Or he dipped off to. Oh. Is dash or flight better here? I'm gonna take the flight. To take on extra life rune, it's been messing up a lot of my games recently. Wait, extra life rune? What, you mean Vital Stone where they turn yellow, the talent? I think it's really, really bad. It's like pretty easy to kill them right after. Happy New Year, yo, what up Borg, for sure, bro. Yeah, Vital Stone is really, really poor just because a good player is just gonna chase you and then kill you right after you use it, or right after you have even the chance to use it. Have I not seen a better fire gauntlet? I'm just maybe not paying attention. I do that a lot, especially when I'm streaming. I just talk a lot, so I don't ever actually pay attention to what's in front of me. Okay, so we got some fighting going on over here. Ooh. Oh, lots of gear, bro. That was profitable. Jeej. Oh my god, I have 3 legendary gauntlets. I don't think I can say that I've ever had 3 legendary gauntlets before. Oh, there you are. Oh, I can't, no, you know, shit. I'm actually really surprised that he killed me. Oh, jeez. Damn, dude. I was not expecting to die to him like that. He just did a lot of damage when he dashed in close. Damn, bro. GG's, GG's. I mean, he died right after, unfortunately. I didn't think I was going to take that much damage. I really thought I just had, like, the power position. I was going to be able to just finish him off the top of that house and then move in. This is such an interesting build, but I don't actually know if I like it. Like, it's, like, good. Every time I use it, I'm not sure. You know what the crutch of this build is when somebody just hard pushes you, it's so hard to deal with because you don't have a damage mod, you don't have runic. I really feel like if you're not running runic or focus mana, you really like aren't gonna win, but you could win. It's weird. It's hard to explain. I feel like focus mana is just so damn necessary. Yeah, it's interesting. Your talents change as you go up in level? No, the talents change as you read the scrolls. They go up in like potency. Why people hate Tox? Like, why do they hate Tox? Because it's kind of overpowered, man. Like it just does a little bit too much in my opinion. It's like super bursty. It just does a little bit too much in my opinion. At least that's why I hate Tox. I don't even feel like it's fair to say that people hate Tox. About the build discussion above when you get time. I think being able to audible your build to fit the changing conditions will be more successful than one top tier build. Only option, I'm not one of the greats, but I love competitive play. Opinion, gotcha. Yeah, the thing about that though is that like you don't get to pick where the game is going to take you, you know what I mean? So the top tier builds are determined not by terrain and like what builds are strong where, it's determined by what builds are consistently strong no matter what. So like I think builds determine what builds are strong, not the map. Have I set up a thing where we can play with you? Not really, because I don't know what that is, you know what I mean? I just don't really know how I'm going to do that, how I'm going to handle that. Maybe whenever I set up the stream schedule, I'll just pick a day and then that's what we'll do for the whole stream, maybe. I guess. I just don't know how to handle it. We're actually going to run some throwback duo scrims. I'm down, Hudson. I mean, obviously not anytime soon, but I'm definitely down. I played 3 games of Fortnite today with one of my IRLs. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I'm debating on whether or not I want to run this. I've actually been thinking about not running it like this and running it with... No, I still think this is how I run it. This is a bigger deck, so probably in the minority here, but I would enjoy an all bot game so we can get more practice. Well, it'd be cool if there was an option to start an all bot game, because that wouldn't take any resources from them, right? I definitely think that'd be cool. Dude, I want to play music so bad, but I'm just like, even though it's YouTube, I still don't want to play copyrighted music. It's just not worth it. I mean, I won't get DMCA'd, but the VOD gets demonetized or something. I don't know, it's just not worth it. It's not good practice. But yeah, Borg, your talents, like right now, like all my talents are like 25%, 15%, 20, plus 25. As I read the scrolls, those numbers go up, but they don't change as your level changes. The only thing that changes is your skills, which I know you can't really see, but you can see that they're grayed out. You get those skills when you level up. I'm actually more surprised that like more people don't hate Tox. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like it feels like kind of like a 50-50. Like you either hate Tox or you're like fine with it, and I definitely hate the state of Tox. But I'm surprised more people don't feel that way. Shadow Step or Invis? Invis is pretty terrible. So if you had to pick between the two, it's definitely Shadow Step. Want to stream safe playlist? Oh no, I mean I have like downloaded stream beats from Harris Heller, like uncopyrighted music. I have like certain songs in my head that I would kill to listen to. I suck at Tempest. Tempest is tough, man. It's one of the stronger classes right now with the change to Squall, but it's not the easiest because you just have to have really high mobility. I'd rather not fight against a Tox player. Yeah, I just feel like, I'll put it this way, and this is like the best way I know how to explain it. When I play talks, the game feels like it's an easy mode for me. I don't now that's an anecdotal piece of evidence, right? Like, because that doesn't mean anything, but to me it means like the class is like obviously overpowered. That's what it means to me. Like when I play a talks build, the game just feels super easy. It feels like it's like weird how easy the game is. It's like I just run around slapping everybody and they just die instantly. I don't have to think about it. Like, oh, if I dash through my cloud real quick, boom, do a bunch of damage. Like, oh, if I'm holding a frost offhand, then it's like super easy. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's bizarre. But again, that's super anecdotal, right? Like nobody can confirm that's true or real, or even I can't. Like it's just a story, you know what I mean? I can't say like, oh well, since I said, you know what I mean? It's not how that works. I did not mean to press that. Could we be having a good day? I'm having a pretty good day. No complaints. I mean, I will complain about this game because that's just what I do. Yeah, I'd say I'm having a pretty good day. There's no shot, dude. Okay, buddy. There's no shot. Who are you, buddy? There's no way somebody made a Krashy's fat Wang account. That's not real, bro. It's not real, dude. You guys are so ridiculous, bro. I've never, oh dude, there's only ever in my life twice been someone that made an account named after me. Only twice ever. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, dude. I was like, what? I was like, oh, he must have just, I thought to myself like, oh, he must have just given up because like he knows he's dead, you know what I mean? And then I read the name and it was just like, all right. That's funny, dude. That is genuinely laughter. That's pretty comedy, man. Dude, how many... I have found so many mind scrolls, it's crazy. Dude, my stomach hurts, man. That was funny. Which one of you was it? It's clearly like one of y'all, too. That's the funny thing. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Gnarly, was that you? Yeah, I mean, it is for this game, though. Nobody's done that to me on this game. Dude, focus mana is so wild. Primo-tastic. I'm so lucky I found that belt. Like, genuinely just, like, lucky. Just lucky I found the belt. Bless, Primo. Bless. Dude, focus mana on stone is, like, that is unacceptable. I hate it. So what does change as you go up in level? Okay, so on the left-hand side, I'm gonna kill my webcam right here. On the left-hand side of the screen, you have these class skills. Wind Surge, Updraft. When you spawn in, you always have this top one right here. When you get into a new zone, when you level up, you get this one. When you go to level 3, you get this one. When you go to this one, when you get to level 4, you get this one. So as you level up, that's what changes. You don't get new talents or anything. Like these are your talents. The right hand side, these are your talents that are affected by scrolls. That's what the little circles are. These over here are your class skills. Oh. Thanks, Hudson. Always here to gas me up, my man. Means mage level? Oh. So what does change as you go up in level? I mean, nothing changes. You just unlock more rewards. Yeah, nothing really changes. I mean, well, there's the plus or minus 23 matchmaking, right? So like if you're under level 23, you're in the lower bracket matchmaking. If you're above level 23, you're in the upper level matchmaking. So that's something that changes, but other than that, nothing. Yeah, other than that, it's just rewards. Like level equals experience equals content, right? Yeah, 22. Oh, Lewis, you're about to hit the big leagues, man. I really want like a purple chrono. Oh, it's my last scroll right there. We will take a gentleman's reset and we will reconvene shortly. You win, spammer. You win, spammer, you. Glizzy, glizzy, glizzy. Glizzy, glizzy, glizzy. Interesting. Interesting. Where'd he die at? There we go. That was a lot of damage that I just got for free. Jeej. Truth or dare? Truth. That's not fun. Alright, I don't know how I got out of that. I'm an escape artist. They call me Houdini. How did I actually get out of that? You're so annoying, Game in Canada. You're so annoying, buddy. Cheege. What up, Felicia? Friend, super puppy. Is it true that I'm the best at Spellbreak? No. I'm probably the best at every class. What do you play it on? Sandy? Oh wait, who's Sandy? Oh, Sandy. Legitimately level 35 and it still kind of sucks. It's embarrassing. I feel like I kind of suck too. I'm level 54. I mean, I'm not literally bad, but you know what I mean. Like I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like good. It just depends on like what your scope of. Nothing's ever. You know what I mean? Truth. I'm never gonna pick Dare. What about Marcus? He's really good. I think Marcus is good. Yeah. Dude. I never got a Chrono Master, man. I wanted a Chrono Master. You're cracked. No. Nah, I never picked Dare. Dare's whack. Wait, what's instead of Fire NATO for your combo that you thought of, you should have Tox because the fire doesn't work? Yeah, it's just Stone Tox isn't as good as Stone Fire usually, but that's actually not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. I forgot about that. That's like an option though. Actually kind of lit. Might have to try that soon. I want a Chrono Master so I can re-heal when people push me like that. I hate that, like, if you really look at like a lot of the games that I die, it's usually because like I get put into positions I don't want to be in, because like I'll be healing up after a fight and then someone just like bombards me, and it's like the fact that I stayed alive, made it to the other side of Cathedral, and then fought game, and then died, and he was the one that was chasing me originally, is like, it's kind of impressive, actually. It's kind of impressive that I was able to stay alive that long. Tell us a good story, a funny story? That's not truth. I'm a noob because I use Dragonfire? I don't think there's anything wrong with using Dragonfire. I don't actually like Dragonfire that much. I just feel like I'm gated off from range advantages. Like, if you don't hit the Dragonfire combo every single time and play super aggressive, I feel like you don't do any damage. Like, Dragonfire is kind of hard to make work to me. Like, I'm not very good at it. That's a good Tox comp. Just trying to give some advice to Sandy. Oh, no, you're good, Borg. Wait, did I say anything better, like, against you? You win this game, I'll try my best. I don't think Borg, I don't mind. You guys can have y'all's own like conversations. You guys can ask me, include me, you know what I mean? Like, do whatever you want, man. Have fun, have a good time. I want there to be like some decent conversations going on, you know what I mean? That's good for you guys to like make friends within our own little chamber of people. Our own little community. Works for me. Alright. I play on PS4. I thought about trying to pick up a controller and playing on a controller again, not because I ever did, but because I haven't done it since like early on when I was just like messing around. And I'd be curious to see what it feels like. Lots of fighting going on out there, I know. Lots of fighting going on. Oh, it's probably Darkbreakers. Oh, there's somebody third-partying, huh? Where are we going? Dude, I literally have to fight both of them by myself. It's so whack. And now he kills me. That's so stupid, dude. I'm fighting two people, of which I shit on both of them, but they take their time fighting me and alternating me. So lame. I absolutely shit on Darkbreakers, and he ran from me and heals up, and then I shit on the other guy, and he runs from me and heals up, and then Darkbreakers comes back and kills me. Oh my god, dude, it's so hard being this talented. It's so annoying, dude. I hate it, dude. I hate third. This is why I don't like BR, man. I don't want to play this game in a BR. Like, third partying and BRs just suck. I want to play, like, I want to just fight. I want to just fight people and be better than people. I don't want to have to, like, play the healing game and the looting game and the maybe his class is better than me off drop game. Like, I just want to play. I just want to fight people. It sucks to have to do all this extra stuff. It really sucks. I hate it, man. I hate it. Link in here, so here it is. Yeah, sure. I don't think it. I don't know if Nightbot will time you out or not. It might. I haven't touched Nightbot settings, but Runic Fortitude Recovery is safe. Runic Fortitude Recovery is decent. I actually kind of think Recovery is just not worth playing, though. I'm gonna be honest. I think Recovery is pretty dead unless you're using Vigor. Like, this is the only build I would ever run Recovery in. Otherwise, I just wouldn't run it. I could make scavenging inherent a part of all characters. That would kind of help with the third-party problem. 100%. I think the same should happen for recovery as well. Like, you should just get slightly healed from taking health damage, so that way the time to kill is just a little bit higher. Because the game is just like super bursty right now, which is why Focus Mana and Fervor are like two problematic talents. They're just the best talents in the game, hands down, no question. Like, Focus Mana, Fervor, if you're running one of those or both, you have the best build in the game, probably. Or at least you're on the way to the best build in the game. This Focus Mana, Fervor is just super strong. Clash is boring as fuck, just remove all the talents and loot the bodies you actually kill to spice it up. Yeah, I don't think you should. I just think Clash sucks. I don't know. I think both the game modes in this game suck, to be honest. Like, if I'm being completely objectively honest, my opinion is starting to, like, the further I get away from, like, the release of this game, like, the more they need big change for game modes. Dude, it's probably just because, like, time of day, I don't know. Where's Runic in the meta? Runic is really high. Runic is really high because you can still run Runic with Fervor. So you still get, like, one of the damage mods, and then you get, like, double runes. So Runic is really, really high. Not an instant heal? I don't mind that Scavenge is an instant heal, because usually there's, like, you know what I mean? Like, you won, you did it, like, so I feel like you should be rewarded for it. It gives you the ability to outplay, you know what I mean? Was he reading a scroll or charging a snipe at me? So many people here. Am I crazy? That's a bot, right? Like, yeah, I was like, that behavior was just so bizarre. Okay. Use dash no matter what class I'm using. Yeah, dash is super high tier. Let's see, instant heal encourages the full throttle berserker rush though. I don't know how many times. I mean, like, you mean like just like W keying throughout the course of the game, or like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest. I don't really have a problem with that. Recovery to be natural, like Overwatch Rogue Company, would totally make the game better. Yeah, I think there's like passive healing, like passive defensive kind of like attributes in the game just would make the game feel more fluid and smooth. It also just helps with the fact that, like, you know, you can't just get like instantly bursted and one-shotted and then the game's just like over. Personally, I think that would be very good for the game. Gotta see people stream Spellbreak more. Yeah, man, I've been streaming it a bit. I enjoy the game. I'm pretty critical of the game though, so you know, be ready for that if you're hanging out in here. I do want them to make quite a bit of changes, some pretty big changes actually. But the game is just so good. Like that's the thing about this game, is that it has such a solid foundation. It's such a good game, but could be much better. It's crazy. It's actually kind of messed up to think about, because it's just the game is so amazing, but it could be like 10 times better, like very easily, I think. Are those blue light glasses? No, they're just normal eyeglasses. So I'm pretty sure I have like a problem with my eyes that I just never like really like found out about, or like went and got diagnosed, or like went to an eye doctor for. But my vision just like starts to hurt. Like my eyes just start to hurt after a while. So sometimes I wear my glasses. I rarely ever wear them. They usually just sit in the other room and I never put them on. But whenever my eyes are bothering me really bad, I'll put them on. So yeah, there's definitely some pretty big room for improvement on the game. I'm watching your vids and I don't blame you for criticizing, because there's so much more stuff they can add to it. Yeah, I think that the game is just like, it's in a situation where they're still like, even though it's a post-launch game, I'm not gonna lie, I think the game devs are still being shown what the game is. Like, and the reason why I say shown is because like the player base kind of has like a handle on like what makes this game so great, and we just want to like push the game in that direction. Like we want to continue to push the game in the direction that we already know is the reason why we play it. So I don't want to make this game a brain dead W key game where everyone just aims to roll everything in sight. I mean, that's literally what it is. Like that's pretty much what the game is right now. That's actually what most BRs are, actually. Like the splendor of like trying to stay alive and survive in BRs has kind of faded away over the years. That's pretty much what people do, is they just try to roll everything in sight. I don't really think that's going to change, to be honest. Now, if there's like a point format that promotes staying alive, then that's different. Oh, great, Strago. Yes, Daddy, blast me. This is such a convoluted fight. We have this guy here. Draco's so extra, dude. It's so funny, dude. I'm just being a rat. I'm sorry I can't read chat right now. I'm literally just being a rat. Come on, Draco. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, dude, I can't look at chat, bro. I've been so trapped here for so long. I just have to win these fights, bro. Okay, I promise I will not ignore y'all for too long. What? Come here, buddy. What, dude? What is this, dude? I'm probably dead. What are these fights, though? They're so funny. I don't think he hit me once, dude. Oh my god. I don't think he hit me once, dude. Oh my god. Oh my Oh my god, dude. Alright, sorry. Did I see Joseph coming back? Yeah, I saw their little weird little announcement teasery thingy. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that I make this build work. It's so funny. Aww. Why does somebody always have to ruin the vibe, man? Where you going? Oh man, that's so funny, dude. All right, I'm so sorry, but dude, playing this game is so demanding. Like, I actually just like couldn't read chat for so long. So if you guys, like I said, always, if you have something you want to talk about, make sure you retype it and stuff, because I just can't. I can't do it all. Oh my God, this might be my saving grace right here. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes, sir, we're making it. We're making it. Do you have any good rune concepts? I think I could come up with a good few of them. I don't really off the top of my head. Dude, is this all of us right here? Oh, I lost him. I literally lost him. That's not good. I don't want to waste my teleport like that, or my my chrono. Wait, we have another chrono. We have a tempest or a conduit chrono. All right. All right, we got to play smart because I don't have shield. I don't have refillable shields right now. So we just need to play for LOS. I can play the game and answer chats anyways. Dude, I try my best. I can't read all of them, you know what I mean? Not really possible. I've never tested this tree. You're being a bitch. I'm coming after you for being a bitch. I don't like you. You're a bitch. Get out of my game. We're gonna try to win by the storm. I wanna win because of the storm. Which means I need to buy as much time as humanly possible. Wait, or he could just kill himself. Okay. We did it. Tank Tempest with Chronomaster. Am I friends with Marcus? Indeed. Yeah, me and Marcus are cool. We don't like hang out or talk like all the time, but like we're like acquaintances and friends, you know what I mean? All right, we're gonna take a little mini break and we're gonna chat and chill for a little bit because I did not talk to y'all for like at least like 5 minutes in a row, and that was not fun. I mean, it was fun, but I feel bad. Any of y'all have a good build for Conduit? Eli, answer me this question: do you want to run offhand fire or offhand tox? Preferably, those are really the best two picks, but I'll give you a build for either one of those. Actually, I'll give you a build for both of them. One that's good. I'm being honest, the people in the comments in the Spellbreak Twitter complaining a million times over about do as the game's dead, because yeah, that's really annoying. It's the same thing with the Reddit. Like it's just this like vocal minority of people that just want the game to be exactly their way or they're unhappy. Trying to come up with some new runes. I definitely can. I definitely could. I prefer fire. Okay. Runic Fervor Escapist. It's the fastest conduit build that you could play. You have you run dash, so you have double dashes to get in close with fire. You have your overcharge or overload, so you can get another dash. You have Fervor for faster lightning bolts. One way down, dying to zone, so sad. I was like, oh, he could die to zone, and I was like, unlucky. So you have Fervor for lightning bolts and faster spam damage with fire and lightning, and then Escapist is just your one cost filler talent that makes you move faster. That is a very, very strong build for Conduit Fire. Nice shades. I mean, they're glasses, but I guess you can call them shades if you want. Yeah, that is a very W key strong conduit fire build. Best time to use chrono in fights is before you take any damage. If you're doing it like I do it, I like to use it high up or around corners. Anything that you can basically use to break line of sight with it. You don't want them to directly see where you're going to go, because then they can camp it and they can wait for it. So when I play it with Tempest, I usually will like updraft myself up. I'll boost up a little bit. I'll pop chrono. I'll fall down, and as I'm falling, I'm doing damage. It pulls me back up. So you always want to be like either out of line of sight or just as far away from them as you can be. But still like a decent effective range that you can get close to them. Best talk builds like talents, runes, and offhands. I've been trying focus, mana, fervor, recovery, but it doesn't feel good. I personally, I'm not gonna lie, I really think that recovery is almost dead. Like I wouldn't recommend recovery for almost anybody. The literal best talks build right now is runic. It's the same thing. It's these fast builds, Runic Fervor, Escapist. You want to get in close, double dash, double shadow step. You have fast attack speed, so you can spit out really quickly. Escapist just lets you move quick. And then with Toxicologist, you want to have an offhand Frost. So you have Tox Slaps for up close, Frost for far range. And that's how you want to build that one. What did I just have on this page? Runic Harmony Scav Escapist, yeah. I play a weird Tox build, but it's really like B tier, not so great. Yeah, Chrono's typically successful at the peak of an updraft. Yeah, Chrono's not really good. Wise Duo's locked. They just have it locked until they bring it back out, which is going to be soon, apparently. Would you recommend solos over squads in terms of matchmaking? Because I'm around rank 36 and I'm not getting anywhere anymore. I don't know what you mean by getting anywhere. I think it just depends on what you want to play, really. Like how many people you want to queue with and what, you know what I mean? For sure, Eli. Like I said, if I miss anything, you're more than welcome to repeat it, to ask questions. We can talk about life. We can talk about the game. We can talk about whatever, man. I'm just here to hang out and have a good time. Why do you run Wind Toxic with Vigor Recovery Talent Package? Are there any other Gauntlet combos that would also work with that? Yeah, I mean, Offhand Fire would work fine with it. It's really like the whole point of this build. I made this build originally in like a couple patches ago, and the point was not to focus on damage output but to focus on damage reduction. So originally I was running it before Vigor even came out. I was running it with Harmony. I think it was like a different talent, Scav, when Scav was like cheaper or something. I don't remember. It was Harmony. I don't remember what it was, but it was Harmony blank recovery, and it was like when you're in the air you reduce your damage by 10%, and when you have Harmony you reduce your damage by X%, and then you have recovery to keep yourself alive. Now I've kind of altered it a little bit across the patches, but the goal is just stay alive, be tanky. So this build actually works really, really well with a dash rune. I like cheesing it and running a chrono because I think it's funny. But it's probably better with a dash rune just so you can actually get in. But the whole point of the build is like not to be that fast in your face Tempest. It's like, hey, I'm just kind of hard to kill. Like, I'm just kind of hard to kill on this build. That said, I will always tell you guys that the builds that I make a lot of the time are not top tier builds. They are very mid tier builds. This is not a good build. It is a very B tier, maybe like low B tier build. This is not going to win you tournaments. You know what I mean? It's just like fun. It's fun to play. That's what I go for a lot of the time. Fun to play. Did the new skin in the shop have come out for Christmas? What, the Druid skin? I feel like that's just kind of like a fantasy kind of skin. Have a good build for Toxin Fire. You know, I actually don't think Toxin Fire go well together, but I was thinking of an idea for a build that would use those well together just because you can. The thing is when you run Tox Fire, you have to basically know that you're never blowing up your cloud unless you have to. So, I think you could just run like any typical Tox loadout for that. You could do Focus Mana Fervor, Thirsty, Runic Fervor, Escapist, something like that would probably work well with that. I really like your Frostborn concept. Me too, man. Best lightning setup. Depends on how you want to run it, but Focus Mana Fervor, Thirsty, Runic Fervor, Escapist usually is going to be what you want to run. Any Frostborn builds that don't include Recovery, Focus Mana, and Thirsty? Yeah, I've been running Harmony Fortitude Escapist or Harmony Scav Escapist. You can run Harmony Scav Recklessness. You can do, this is another one I really like. This is the only build I will play Ambient in the entire game. Like, unironically, Harmony Ambi. I really like this build. It's really fun to play. Or does it depend on what mage level you are? No, Borg, it always fills. Yeah, it always fills up to the top end. Yo, what up, Zion? Yeah, I can't tell if it's change in meta or matchmaking, but I'm getting put in lobbies with Twitch streamers constantly and my skill level. Value, are you on console? Because what they did at one point was they opened up the matchmaking to where we're just all cross-playing all the time. So you're probably just running into more PC players, so it's probably like a little bit harder. Best potion setup. My friend said 2 big health pots, 2 big shield pots, a big safeguard, and knowledge potions. So I've never actually, like, I'm sure there's like a mathematical way of thinking about this, but I typically run 2 stacks of smalls, 1 stack of mediums, and 1 large. And if I can, it'll be all shields. Now, the exception to that is I'll throw in safeguards whenever I have them. Like, so instead of like a second stack of smalls or a stack of mediums, I'll just run safeguards instead. But I almost never prioritize health heals because it just doesn't really make sense to, unless you're far from zone. But I try to run as many of the small shields as possible because they just pop so fast. Be found on Elpadog's YouTube. Yeah, Elpa has a really, really good frost guide. What new gauntlet or rune ideas do you have? I haven't thought of any rune ideas tonight, but I would love to see the arcane gauntlet that I made come into the game. I would really, really love to see that. But you like Harmony Fervor, don't you? I do like Harmony Fervor. I haven't really run it in a while, actually. I originally liked it on Tempest a lot. I just tend to lean like so there's kind of like a spectrum. It's like really light, like glass cannon damage builds. There's like bruisery builds where you're kind of like durable, but you also kind of do damage. And then there's like hard, like tanky builds. And those lines are so close to each other that they don't really, like, they're really, really close to each other. So it doesn't really mean anything. But this would be like the definition of like a tanky build. This would be like closer to like a bruiser build. Like, you're durable with Harmony, but you also do damage with Fervor. And then a build like this is like glass cannon build. Like, you don't really have much durability at all. No added durability. So that's kind of like where the lines get drawn a little bit. D tier build, that's a lot of fun. D tier build, that's a lot of fun. You run... Let's see. You run this with Wolf's Blood offhand conduit, this with Wolf's Blood offhand wind, and you just run at people popping Wolf's Blood over and over and over again, spamming them with wind spam. That is the worst build that I could think of that's actually kind of fun to play. That's probably something that I'd do. Instead of BR mode, would you rather play something like full-on fight mode where everybody gets legendary everything and customizable lineup of starting potions? Something like that. I mean, if you haven't seen my arena video, my arena concept video, I think it's like 3 or 4 videos back, that is literally the game mode that I designed that I would love to see. Yeah, value, so that's what it is. Maybe I'm not so familiar with druids. Is it wearing a lot of green and has some horns like a reindeer? My understanding of druids come from like World of Warcraft and they're like shapeshifters, so that's kind of what I think like it is for me. 10 kills in BR and Clash before chapter 1, but again, I'm just getting exiled by bots 15 times over and over 5 exiles I get. Yeah, it's definitely tough because the player base is like not super diverse, so there's a lot of high school players and then there's like everybody else. Harmony Scav Recklessness for Clash. Oh yeah, Harmony Scav Recklessness for Clash has been nuts for a while. Yeah, for sure. Should matchup players based on number of kills and damage done. I mean, they could do that if we had enough players to do that. It's just not really feasible. Best gauntlet is probably toxic. It's really hard to say what the best gauntlet is because there's so many variables, right? Like we could say, what's the best class? Well, what's the best gauntlet? Well, the best class, dude, it's just so subjective and it's really hard. What does the druid skin look like? We'll go to the shop. We'll check it out. Should be in here. This one right here. It's cool skin. I'm actually debating getting it. I just don't know if I feel like it or not. I just build its fire tracking, foresight, and recklessness. I call it Hunter. I could try it. The problem is that build has absolutely no damage mods in it, and I feel like I'm going to get ripped to shreds the minute. Well, it has recklessness, but recklessness is only procs on no shield. So I feel like I'm going to run that build, and I'm going to get absolutely shredded in like the first couple seconds of a fight. Arcane Gauntlet idea. I also want Light and Shadow Gauntlet. Dude, I want anything like that. I can run that build. I just don't think it's, I don't know if it's worth it. Because instead of Foresight, you could just run Focus Mana, or Fervor. And then you have the tracking, so that way you can see the player when you're looking at them. You don't need the map. I don't know. I feel like that build leans too heavily into utility when you don't really like need that much utility. Not to say that it couldn't be good in like a team setting-ish, but even then, one of your players is basically much, much weaker just so you can run those talents. Well played, K-Dog. It's a pretty cool skin. Can you show the afterglow and call? Oh, my bad. I didn't read that till just now. Yeah. A lot of these, like, afterglows, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but I think, like, when you kind of find your own thing, then you're kind of, like, good. You know what I mean? Like for me... Oh, this is cool. I actually like this one because it's like leaves. This dude, they went straight Resto Druid. This is like a healing class. Like this is what it makes me think of. It makes me think of a Resto Druid from World of Warcraft. Like for me, I love this Afterglow so much that I don't know if I'll ever use a different one. I haven't swapped off of it since I got it from the prologue. I literally don't use anything else since I got it. I really, really like it. I like this skin. I don't remember when this one came out, but it was in the shop last night and I bought it, or the other night and I bought it, and I really like it. Did somebody ask what they missed? Versing really good people? Me too, man. I like versing really good people. Yeah, we're just theory crafting and talking stuff. Came out yesterday? Yeah. I prefer a game where I'm more evenly matched with other players. Yeah, I mean, Borg, I mean, everybody would. The problem is player base. Like, so it's like, okay, this is how I explained it to someone on Reddit. You want to have your cake and eat it too, but you can't. Like, we're in a situation where you can't have the perfect game because the perfect game doesn't exist without more players. So, like, let's say, for example, a Switch player says, you know, hey, I really love the game, but I hate playing against PC players. Like, it sucks. And I totally get that. But the question is this: if they turned off crossplay and then you could never find games, is that really a better solution? So it's like you have to like kind of lean into what the best solution is. So you can't have the game and love the game, but also not be ever able to find games. So like a Switch player, this is just one example, right? A Switch player would go to Reddit and type out a Reddit post, "This is stupid, I'm getting destroyed by PC players." And if they were to change that, then they would go to Reddit and they would post, "This is stupid, I never find games on Switch." So it's like you can never really have it perfect. So Proletariat is just trying to do the best, you know? Yo, what up, Vape? How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm actually feeling much better, but as you can tell, the cough is still there. Put Bastion on Switch? I'm not. It was just the only example I could think of. I mean, a PS4 player could say the same thing. Afterglows are Ice Plume, Spellstorm Surge, and I'd Lift. I really like the Spellstorm Surge one. I really, really like it. Would be have people respawn? Well, I mean, Clash. Clash? I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it definitely wasn't meant to be. Fuchsia one, I think you unlocked from Battle Pass. How do you feel about the Steam skins? I mean, I think they're cool so far. I think all the cosmetics and content that's come out has been really good. I feel better. Oh, dude, I feel way better than I did the other day. What's my favorite skin? It's so hard. I think it's still Valiant Volter. This is like so far the skin that I run a lot. I already have way too many skins. I really shouldn't buy more skins like ever. Dude, there's so many that I would love to just wear and never take off. Like, I really like Valiant Volter. In fact, I'm gonna use Valiant Volter. I love this skin. What's your base ideas on different game modes? Well, I made an entire video, so if you want the full explanation of it, I would definitely tell you to go watch my arena video concept. But the premise is this: I want there to be talents in the game that only, like, I want it to be a 3v3 game mode. Best of 11, so it's 11 rounds, or max 11 rounds, one life mode. You pick your loadout before you go into the game, you spawn in with your team, you fight. Whichever team wins the round, you respawn, you go again until there's a winner that reaches in the best of 11. Now, in that mode, I created 10 unique talents, and those talents can only be used one per person. So even though there's 10 talents, there's only 6 in play. So you would have to like define your team's playstyle and your team's meta, and then that meta would form and change as teams fought against each other and stuff. It's a really cool idea, I think. It's really elaborate. What level am I on the chapter pass? How do you tell? Guess this'll work. Oh, I'm 42. I'm 42. I'm 42. Am I in the Spellbreak Discord? Yeah, I am. I'm in the Spellbreak Discord. I interact in there every now and then. I think I was typing in there this morning. Lower level PC player with high level Switch. Yeah, but then what happens when the lower level PC players level up? The outfit skins you have, unfortunately, I'm poor, and my favorite skin are Duelist, Soaring Ace, and Stormbolt Mage. I mean, I'm not trying to spend a ton of money on the game, I'm just addicted. Chrono has a higher reward and Dash is safer. I feel like Chrono is just like in general kind of like bad, but it's not the worst. Like I feel like the worst rune is probably Featherfall. and then it's like Wolf's Blood, and then it's Invis, in that order. So like absolute worst rune in the game is probably Featherfall, then it's Wolf's Blood, because Wolf's Blood literally does nothing for you, and then it's Invis, because at least Invis you're like kind of hard to see. Yo, let's do a max damage build. I haven't played one of these games in a long time. Let's do a no belt build. I literally haven't done this in so long. Armada tanks war modern machine a lot, even though I've never heard of that. I destroyed a lot. You respawn back in 36 until you grand timer runs out, so even if you suck, you get to play. I mean, that's kind of how Clash is, right? I feel like that's how Clash is. Now, granted, I hate Clash, so don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here defending Clash. I'm just saying that's kind of how Clash is. Let's go for an Invis max damage build. Let's do it. Gonna go say what you're doing random squads. Got it. As always, hey friends, I do want to throw this out. I like to throw this out whenever I stream. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting, for subbing. This channel, I don't know if you guys know this, because I mean, I don't know, a lot of y'all don't know my full history. Some of y'all have stuck around and have learned or heard me talk about it, but I've been making videos for years, and this channel is the most successful I've ever been doing it, and I love doing it. That's why I keep doing it. That's why I try to make as many videos as possible, and whenever I have cool ideas or things to talk about, cool gameplay, stuff like that. So I definitely do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Like I said, I think I started making videos probably when I was like 15 years old, 16 years old, something like that, and it's been like my dream. Like, I started like competitive gaming when I was 13, but I really started jumping into content like closer to like 14, 15, and this is like literally like my dream. I have sunk my entire life into this. I want it more than anything in the world. So y'all hanging out with me, spending your time with me, having conversations and stuff, it's very nice. I really do appreciate it. Super cool. You give helpful advice. I try, man. I try. I'm definitely not the best player in the world. I mean, that's kind of the cool thing, right? Like, you could go talk to Kamsky, and his opinion on Toxicologist would be completely different than mine, right? And he is an objectively better player than me. So, in some rights, you know, maybe his opinion on certain things are better, but I also am kind of like the people's champion, because I'm not the best player in the world, but I'm also pretty good. So, I don't know. Interesting perspectives here and there. He was just one example that came to mind for whatever reason. Like, you can pick Marcus, anybody else, OTs. Crossing video, the Diagonal Bridge, no ads, instead of just the gaming community. Oh, wait, what? I've never played Animal Crossing. Well, what is that emote one way down? One way down, I'm so sad, dude. I was gonna try to cheese you on the last kill. I wanted to see if I could get the kill on you, but I wanted to kill you by letting the storm close. Or I wanted the storm to kill you, and I wanted to out-heal you with Chrono. I wanted to try to do some cheesy stuff, but it didn't work. It did not work. That's over 1,200 views. Nice. I always get excited. I'm not gonna lie. My personal number for views where I get excited is like 1,000. Like when my videos hit like 800, 900, or like 600, 500, I'm like, cool. Like I'm genuinely happy. But like, dude, when it hits 1,000, I'm like, hell yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Obviously, I have some views. Like the video I did with T-Foul was like, then it got a lot of views. That video got a ton of views, so that one was cool. Yeah, that was kind of like big peak days of Spellbreak, like right off launch. Doing a diagonal bridge in Animal Crossing is not easy. I wouldn't know, but I trust you. I trust you. I want this game to start. There we go. Alright, where's my water at? Well, like I said, yeah, feel free to ask any kind of questions or whatever, man. We're just here to hang out, have fun. We are here to hang out and have a good time. PC versus console is... I'm assuming you mean fine. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay. PC had more time. Us with Gyro will give us competitive play. Some of us already do. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, it's hard to compete on console just because the nature of the peripheral, right? Or the nature of the hardware. Like, naturally, PC is a stronger machine, but it's not impossible. Definitely not impossible. What? I'm so confused by that. He just is like, I'm done. Like, I'm dead. Change before the timer stops. It's an interaction with how many players are dropping where. Like, not how many, but it's like when the portal is not like a certain color. I can't even explain. It means that nobody's there. Nobody's like selected it. But whenever it changes color, it means that someone is there. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play with no belt, but only when I find the invis. So like until I find the invis, I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. Because then people are just gonna like look at me. Delete BR, rip that guy. Yeah, I genuinely want them to get rid of BR. Let's use Gauntlet as Frost. That's probably true. I don't know if like analytically that's true, but it probably is. Oh, so hi, Kyrie, of course. I don't know if I said that or not, but I definitely should have. Can't do it. I refuse. We'll take that for now. I don't really know what I want my offhand to be anyway, so I haven't really thought about it. Alright, grab BR should be no more. Same. Yeah, there you go. That's a good explanation. I appreciate you. Okay, I need an invis rune. Well, I guess I should not hold on to the Featherfall either. I'm not really using it. But I do want an invis. I want an invis rune. It's always like, you know what I noticed? I was trying to do an invis like rune game or something not that long ago, and I genuinely felt like I could never find it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dumb. I've been carrying shields. I'm just so conditioned. Fuck. I need to go pick up like every health potion. Damn. God. That'll have to do. I forgot what I'm doing here because I don't do this very often. That'll have to do as well. I'm fucked. Come on, dude. I can't even have a troll game. I died to you? I'm sorry, Christopher. Oh well. Damn, unlucky. I didn't make it. I didn't make it to the outbreak. And I had a crappy rune. Oh, okay. So much for doing that. I don't want to troll too much. It's not fun. Bum 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 ba-dum. Can you tell bots in the game? You can usually tell by their name or just like general like awkward kind of movement and stuff. We thought of making it so they put lower level PC with higher level Switch players. Wait, I left for a second. I don't know what you thought of making it so they put. Oh yeah, Xander. I just think that like wouldn't work, because like at a certain point, those low level players are gonna level up, and then what? Then what? So yeah, they just have really obvious movement, and they're like awkward. Yeah, loving the specs. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, I just throw them on when my eyes are hurting. I don't know many players will ever challenge you. What, dude? There's so many players that are way better than me. I just happen to. I think I'm probably the best player that's good at everything. But that's not even true either, because a lot of the good players could just change. You know what I mean? Like that can't be true, because like someone like Kamsky T-Fal can literally play everything. So I'm like up there of the variety players. I'm probably in the top like 15 of 20, top 15 to 20 of variety players, but not the best. Jack of all trades, there you go. But I can't be the best at anything. I'm definitely not the best. Yeah, true, Kyrie. I don't feel like emoting right now, so I'm just gonna wave at you because I'm holding my water bottle. Because I'm equally bad at all of them? Hey, man, you're truly a master of none. The tank game showed how you rank again? I'm not sure what you mean by a tank game, but yeah, I definitely think that they should make a ranked mode at some point. It just requires the right game mode. Yeah, something like that, Kyrie. I agree. Oh, I mean, I just don't have any context on that board. I'm just not familiar with it. I mean, ranked modes drive playtime, right? Because they're addicting, because you want to get better, and you want to improve, and you want to show everybody how good you are. They'll protect me, don't worry. What up, Daniel? What up? It's free through the Microsoft Store? I mean, I'm not that interested if I'm being honest. But that's cool. Yo, Shins, what up? Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum. Oh, this is my first like non-full game tonight. Everybody's probably we're all the rejects that died off spawn. That's why we don't have full games. I'm sorry that I'm like being snotty. I'm still kind of sick. Power down. I'm chilling, man. I'm having a good day. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. All right. So, the Talk Stone build. There are many variations of how you can run this build. I still don't know what my favorite is, but I think it's something to do with this. I tried making like the Vigor recovery work for this build. I can't really pull it off anymore. I like it for Tempest, but not for this build very much. So I think I needed to throw Escapist in was really what I was thinking. So I've been doing like this kind of setup so I can run off Handstone and get in close with people. It's been working out all right for me. I don't know why I like couldn't pick that up. It was just like pressing the wrong assortment of button. We will play Shadow Step if I have to. This guy died from zone, you know? I had that happen earlier. Aw, oh nice. You shot off my fortitude. That's what we prefer right there. I'll do thing over there. I wonder if I could. No, I definitely couldn't pull Colonel off in this build. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Please no hit. Please no hit me. I'm just a Krashy that wants to play his own game. Please no hit. You're gonna get me reported for teaming. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. It's unprecedented, and I think it's encouraged your channel growth. What do you mean? Like, I think that the channel growth definitely came from like right place, right time with a mix of grind. You know what I mean? Like, gonna make these guys fight. Yeah, watch now they're gonna fight each other. And now I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. You just gotta know how to influence the game, you know what I mean? Do my best London accent? I don't know how at all. I don't even have a clue, dude. I don't know the difference between like London or English, or you know what I mean, or like it would probably sound like a bit Australian. Like it's all just a mess. One more Chrono Tank. I can genuinely only make Chrono Tank work on Tempest. I can't, dude. I can't do it anywhere else, man. I can't do it anywhere else. You know what I do have to say about this build specifically? This build is one of the best builds with knowledge. Oh my god. Stop following me. Oh my god. I'm being harassed right now. Can't stream snipe me now, can you? Just kidding, that does nothing. Literally does nothing. Do an Irish one? I don't know, dude. One is just standard British accent. That doesn't make sense, is it? Oh shit, maybe it does. Wait, this is a Tim the Tatman moment. I can't sound this stupid. I don't have any scrolls, bruh. I don't have any scrolls. I'm trying to find some scrolls. Dude, why? Why are you chasing me? I'm just... Nice to see you in a good mood, man. I last for you. Dude, okay, listen. Listen. I need y'all to like not worry too much, dude. What do you want me to do? Hey, you popped my fortitude again. Okay, okay, no, you need to die. Alright. You asked for this. You asked for this. Oh, that was Brian from earlier. You wanted this. I'm sorry. You forced my hand. Don't ever forget Krashy's name. GG's Brian. I tried. Oh, is that you, Time? A line at a time. Ah! Watch, he's not gonna. Watch, he's gonna come up right here. Oh. This player is genuinely the better player. Oh, that's Harmony. Oh, what did I die to? What did I die to? What am I dead to? How did I die? Ignite kill me? That flame wall actually saved him. Well, I mean, it didn't save him, it got him to kill. But, yeah. That flame wall got him the kill. Died to burn from flame wall. That's whack. I think the league mode is coming in March or the update afterwards. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a whack. Excited for a good match. I got taken out by that guy, Brian, I think. Oh, unlucky Brian. Yeah, I literally forced y'all to fight, I think. That was earlier. You seem to be vibing today, which is good times. Yeah, I don't even know why. I'm actually really frustrated by this game. Like, my goal for tonight, which it's not going to happen because I can't, like, put together things with multiple people if they're not, like, available, and I don't know how to get them to be available. My goal for tonight was to try to set up, like, a random podcast with me, OP, Timmy, T-Foul, Megaverse, and Marcus, and we were all gonna sit, and I was basically gonna guide the conversation by telling them how mad I am at this game. And I mean it. Like, I really want to do that because I think it's actually going to be really valuable to the game. Like, I think the game and the devs need to have like this really big sit down talk, and like they don't have to actually involve themselves at all, but they need to like listen, you know what I mean? They need to like hear and have like a chat full of people agreeing, disagreeing, saying things, and then that can give them some feedback that's not coming from like a bunch of different sources, but coming from like one big source. Like I want that really badly, but it's gonna be really hard for me to put together, so it's probably never gonna happen actually. Because like Megaverse and Tfow were down, but Marcus, Timmy, and OP weren't. Like they weren't available, so I couldn't do it. That's what I really want to do. I'm not gonna lie, I really, man, it's so hard for me to explain. I have fun playing the game, but I kind of don't, because like playing the game in these game modes is kind of pointless to me, but the combat is so good. So like if it wasn't for this combat, there's no way I would touch this game, because I think that BR is boring and I think Clash is more boring. Like I just don't think these game modes are very good. I wish there were better game modes. I don't know, schedule further in advance maybe? It's just like, I don't like, it's just so many people. Stop. Yeah, talk slap me now. Talk slap me now. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't talk slap me now? Ha Non-Timmy night, like Friday, Saturday? I mean, yeah, but then that's gonna be a non-OP night, or it's gonna be a non, you know what I mean? Like, it's just really hard. Really unfulfilling for me right now. Yeah, it's weird. The game, what am I watching? He was trying to talk slap me, so I was just beating the shit out of the ground, so that way he can't stick the puddles under me because I'm burning the ground instead. Yeah, the game is, dude, it's so weird. The game is so good, it's just also so like boring and bad at the same time. DBZ96 later. Yeah, I don't know. Watching Timmy every other night. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try. We shall see. What I think it's really going to come down to is I basically want to have a discussion about why BR needs to be completely wiped from this game. That's pretty much what I actually want to do. Like, there are some other things that I definitely want to bring up in the conversation overall about the state of the game and like what needs to change, but that's my main talking point. I genuinely feel... Jump off when the game starts? No, that sounds buggy. I genuinely feel like BR needs to be completely removed from the game. Entirely. And never come back, actually. It could come back, but... why? Okay. That's why I have a random balloon in your house. I have a bunch. Of balloons. Whee! We did a social distanced birthday party for my mom on Zoom. No shot. You're mad. You're so mad. I'm throwing so hard, by the way. Oh shit! Run! Run! Fucking run! Oh no! Oh no! Fucking run! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can run. Okay, I'm good. I'm so troll, dude. Okay. All right, we're good. Look, this is easy now. It's an easy game now. Easy game now. I didn't mean to do that to make a bunch of noise. It was an accident. What's up, bot? Bruh. This man just focused man. Oh wow, he didn't even focus mana. Did he? No, dude, that was a lot of damage. I don't know. Oh well. That was a lot of damage. I didn't feel like I was that low, but I guess I was. I only had a small belt, so well, you just get one-shotted. I think they need to nerf Frost Offhand too. Frost Offhand does way too much damage. It's too valuable, but then it'll probably suck. But to be fair, a lot of the gauntlets suck as offhand, so I don't think that'd be terrible. Kari says, I still don't know what exact combo Kari uses with the tornado to dish out so much damage so fast. Wait, yeah, definitely go check out what she's up to. Can you show what's in the shop today? Oh fuck, Trent, I'll do it after this game. I did it earlier. It's the Druid skin. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm dead. You type XD, it goes like that. Oh yeah, it makes the XD emoji. Hasn't Fortnite died off? No. Fortnite's never gonna die. Like, for like many years. I low-key like stream sniping. I mean, you can, like, don't like stream snipe me, you know what I mean? Like, don't like, you know what I'm saying? I'll put it this way, if y'all like keep stream sniping me, I'll have to like fight you on site. Is Spellbreak gonna die? If they keep on their current trajectory, yes. In my opinion. If they don't make some pretty drastic changes, then yes. I'll put it this way, if they continue to force the game to be a BR, then the game is going to die. Ain't going too well, am I? No, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell that having like a tiny player base that can barely fill lobbies and like 200 viewers on Twitch is not going well. The game is doing terribly. We didn't even fill this 42 player lobby with 42 people. The game is in a really bad spot. Ironically, the game is super fun. It's just not as good as it needs to be a game, to be an actual game. But that's what the game has been since alpha and beta. That's what everybody has said. I mean, I didn't even play back then, but all of those players have already been saying that for a long time. So I'll put it this way: I think that it is very unlikely that this game has a large amount of success. I just personally think that it's not buggy. Why do you want me to do it, Xander? Now I don't want to, because now I don't know what it is, and I don't like unknown. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not like I'm not trying to be negative. It's just like sometimes you have to be realistic and look at things. And I've been in gaming a long time. Like, I've been playing games. I've been in like content creation. I've been doing like all of this thing for a long time. I've been a part of a ton of different games. And this game is showing the same exact signs that other games that have completely disappeared off the face of the earth have gone through. It's just like most likely this game's probably not going to be around for a very long time. But that's just on its current path. Like it's not impossible. Nothing is impossible in life. Like literally anything could happen. But most likely, this game's not gonna survive. But we'll see. Don't delete BR. It's fun. Yeah, BR is also killing the game. No, I think BR is actually the reason why this game is not popular. That and some other things. But that's like the main thing to me. I think that BR is the prime culprit for why this game is not doing very well. Come on, don't bump my head on that. Dude, my build got kind of good, got kind of quickly got kind of good. BR is the major problem with the game. That's what I think too, personally. But you're grind, but it's already saying I haven't seen a community like this one. Yeah, I feel that way too. I mean, I feel like, well, I mean, Marcus has a pretty good community and following, and OP does as well. Like, I really feel like there's like 3 content creators for the game, and everybody else is just kind of like a streamer or someone that plays the game a lot. But like, Timmy is a consistent streamer for the game. But me, OP, and Marcus are like the only consistent content creators for the game, because nobody else posts consistently. So it's like me, OP, and Marcus. And so like, and it reflects in our communities too. Like if you look at, like, when I turn on my stream, you guys show up. When OP or Marcus turn on their streams, people show up. And that, like, I'm not to say that doesn't happen for other creators as well, because it definitely does. But it's like, it's less for the people that don't like post as much. All right, let's get in on this action. I don't know if that was a bot. It didn't feel like it was, but then all of a sudden he just like didn't react at all. So I guess he had to have been. I don't know. Vainglory was a mobile on phones and tablets with great gameplay, but not driven to the ground by the devs too. They just went, oh, I'm not paying attention, hold on. That's not fun. That was a lot of damage. Knowledge. Knowledge. Oh, Tox is just so silly, dude. Pro tip against Tox players: when they guard and you step forward. This is so stupid. This fight is so boring to me. Because he just does, like, his class just does more damage. I don't know. I don't really know where he is, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, where did he go? Oh, there he is. This is like a personal thing now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Out of my game. Ugh. We've done it. We have conquered. Alright, friends. Sorry I haven't been paying attention to chats and stuff. You guys know the deal. I must grind. I must grind. Alright, so what have we been talking about? Catch me up, chat. I think ranked mode would be dead. If it was the right game mode, I don't. I think a ranked mode could... I think, see, the thing is the game doesn't need a ranked mode, the game needs a game mode. Like, the game needs something that people feel like getting on and playing over and over and over again. The replayability of this game is, like, not great, and I think it's because it's a BR. Like, Clash is bad. Like, we all have to agree that Clash is bad. Like, even if it's fun for, like, a little bit, like, it gets really pointless really, really quickly. So, like, Clash is just it's a dud, you know what I mean? It's a hit, it's a swing and a miss. Like, Clash sucks. So we gotta start there, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta start there. Clash sucks. But BR is just like an old genre that's like not doing so hot, you know what I mean? Campaign? Campaign takes too long to develop, you know what I mean? Yeah, ranked wouldn't matter unless there's a stable mode. Yeah. Happy New Year's. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you. Honestly believe this game is going the slow route, like Among Us, even Fortnite. They flew super under the radar before blowing up. I think it'll eventually happen soon. The problem, I think that it could be that way. We just don't know how much money and resources they have. There is a clock. There is a ticking clock, and that clock is a bank account. And that bank account has millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars, less than $1 million, few 100,000, 80,000. You know what I mean? Like, we just don't know. It's an impossible gauge to look at and know. So the only thing we can infer is that, like, it could do well. The game could do well. I don't think as many of us would be playing the game if we didn't like it. You know what I mean? So, like, the game is decent. It's a good game in some aspects of its gameplay, but it's the problem is that it's just not good enough. And when I say it's not good enough, that sounds so harsh, but I try to make a direct correlation to if the game is good, people will play it. I feel like that's a fair assessment to make. I personally think that's a fair assessment to make. If a game is good, it will retain players and people will play it. Therefore, I think that, like, by definition, or by like, you know what I mean? Like, by that definition, I think that the game is just, like, not good enough. Which, that sounds so harsh, but I don't mean it to be harsh. I just mean it to be more realistic. I think that the game just needs to be much better of a version than what it is. I'm not gonna lie, this guy doesn't threaten me as much as this guy does, but he's getting third-partied as well. It's between these two guys. Let's gauge this guy's health. Put a preemptive lightning strike. Want him to finish him off. Grab some things quickly. Oh, I was hoping not to take that hit. We're gonna sit the center. Watch out for getting slammed. As soon as I said that. You know what? No, I'm killing this asshole. You're done for. Get out of my game. That's whack. I changed my mind. I don't like the way he played. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're gonna do another pause and chat after this game because I'm already kind of like locked up. There's a lot of action. This is a stacked game, dude. Right now, this is the section of the game where it's like play the edge of the zone and stay alive. Like, it makes no sense for me to be hard initiating and trying to fight all these people. Like, I want to win. I want to win. and then we'll talk about some things. Kyrie, make sure you have your thought in your mind. Like, I see y'all typing, but I want to be a part of it. Do you have any ideas for Lightning rework? I don't think Lightning needs a rework. I think potential energy needs to get nerfed, and then the class is perfect. I think that the class is in a pretty decent spot, personally. It's just oppressive because it does too much damage. Gotta leave. Have a good time streaming. Oh, thank you, Brian. Take it easy, bro. Edit me a montage. I cannot do such a thing. I grabbed by the game, but as time went on, I would get killed so quickly and have way too long to play again. Yeah, I think it's a gameplay loop. There's definitely an issue with the gameplay loop. The gameplay loop can be improved, meaning that like how you interact with the game after game after game, can definitely be better than what it is. All right, I'm gonna fly early so I can put it on cooldown, but I also want to take the like higher ground control, the like in zone high ground control. I have to be careful from this guy because he is a stone user. All right, but he forces me out of here. This pot's gonna be harder for me to use. I'm gonna end up having to play away from him. So Black Knight is like my competition. All right, I don't want to play against him. He's got a much more aggressive build than what I can handle, and he's gonna keep pushing me, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to end up pulling him to others, and I have to stay off the ground. You see how he's just trying to hit me? Like, he's just trying to do disruption. And this is why I have a flight rune. How much you want to bet he focuses? He continues to focus me. Oh, you're dead. Let's see, man. Jeej. All right, got a dub. All right, let's talk. I feel you. I just have this very crazy gut instinct feeling, and my instincts with gaming predictions over the years steer me wrong. Hey man, I'll put it this way. Yeah, for sure, Kyrie. I agree with you. I'm not going anywhere. I like the game enough to keep playing it as long as I can enjoy the game. So like when I'm not having fun, I just don't play it. And when I am having fun, I definitely do it. What game do you suggest then? I've made a concept for one. I definitely recommend you watch that. I know that sounds like such a cheesy way of doing it. Skeleton for I'm gonna read straight down, so I know y'all are way ahead of me. I'm officially requesting Tempest Chrono tank blocks. Maybe I might play it again here in a little bit. Thoughts about bot only game. Bot only game would be good for practice. If a game is good, it grabs most people who play it for the first time. Even a real TDM would help, definitely. Or yeah, better than Clash. What up, Knight? You have an idea for lightning rework? We covered that. Can anyone here out of me monsters? We covered that. Gotta leave it. Yeah, we said that. I got grabbed by the game, but as time went on, yep. A lot of people think that normal spell is boring and needs to change. What do you think? Wait, think that the normal spell of what? For lightning? Oh, I think it's fine. I don't know. I like it a lot. I think a mode with just bots is good. I mean, I think it's fine for practice. I don't think it's going to change the game. Actually, I think it's kind of a waste of time. Loki, what if it was like a single bolt lightning spear like Zeus? I mean, that could work, but that is a class rework, and I'm not sure that they need that. Yo, Ganesh, GG's, my friend. I want to see lightning revert to the burst. I don't have much of an opinion on that because I never got to feel it. What a concept for it, actually. Hold on. Love the play-by-play fight breakdown. Oh, I do my best with that. I love that, Kalibus. I love that. Be the bush. His firing pattern was 3 bursts before. Yeah, I know it was 3 bursts before, but I don't have much experience with it. Don't have much experience. Some good flight stuff right here. I miss running flight. Flight is my favorite rune in the game. I don't think it's the best rune, but it's really fun. Yeah, I suggest a 3v3 arena mode. UK or Yukon Red, I have a video if you want to watch it. It's my game mode that I designed and like came up with the concept for. I think it's a really good idea. It's very elaborate, but essentially it's like a round by round best of 11 3v3 mode. So it's like elimination based. I think that mode would be really, really good. My aim is really good. Thank you. I'm told that a lot. Delete the whole thing. Yes, delete the whole thing. Burn it all down. Probably having a glitch where I can't use my primary gauntlet. Uh-oh, that's not good. I haven't run into that. Oh, Ganessi was brown juice. Oh, GG's, dude. GG's, Ganesh. Brown Jesus, you got me, bro. You hit me with the one shot. I didn't think I was gonna die one shot, but you know, here we are. I want a no gauntlet special attack. What does that mean? So satisfying to strike people down with lightning. Dude, lightning, I think that my favorite gauntlet, it just is lightning. It's just fun. I really, really like the playstyle. The developers, and have they responded? No, that's not really how that works. You know what I mean? Like, the developers are never gonna just like I'll put it this way: if I reach out to the developers, they'll talk to me, but I'm not gonna be like, hey, I really want to give you guys this game mode to make. That just doesn't really work that way. But they definitely watch my videos. Like, that's a for certainty, like a certainty. They definitely watch. Also, is Dread on my fitness account? Oh, I got you, Dread. What up? What up? How's my Christmas and New Year's? I'm just good. I don't really do holiday stuff, so it was pretty low-key, but it was fun. But I stopped running it because it doesn't work for my Tempest style. Yeah, Flight with Tempest just doesn't really make sense, really, to be honest. Most optimal works on Pyro, Stone, Conduit. The best variant. Yeah, I love Flight, Conduit, Flight, Fire, or like Pyro in general are just like my favorites. I think anytime you're running a build that doesn't have Runic, there's a case to be made that you could be using Flight. Like, I think Flight gets kind of pawned off as like oh yeah, like it's kind of like a newbier rune because it's easy and it seems really cool and it goes really far distance. It's not like a mid-fight rune. The thing about it is that Flight is also very versatile, so you have to be careful using it as a mid-fight rune because it has a really long cooldown, but you can use it to pop Flight, which is like where you pop up and you float upward for a little bit. You can use it to like gap close really quickly, or you could use it for full-on engage or full disengage, like full chase, full disengage. It's a very, very versatile rune. I've been surveyed how I like the game, etc. while playing the game. Yeah, they pop up little surveys. When do the storm rifts come to the game? I don't know. Probably, like within the next couple weeks. I would imagine that like the game's like happening in like phases. We're like 3 weeks into chapter 1 out of 12, so you have to imagine that stuff like that's coming soon. But yeah, I really like Flight Rune. I like Flight Rune a lot. All right, so what do we want to talk about? Let's just chill for a minute. I feel like when I'm just rolling games, I have fun, don't get me wrong, but I want to make sure that we're like having a good conversation, hanging out. Like I said, you guys, you all know the deal. I really, really appreciate that y'all are here. It's so much more fun. In fact, if I turn this stream on and there aren't people here, it's just not fun. Like, I just feel like drained. Like, I'm doing all this, like, you know what I mean? Like, when I play games, I don't sit here and talk to myself. You know what I mean? Like, when I play games by myself, I just play. So, like, this is a much more, like, demanding experience. Can't use Flight with Temps. I already got Laser with Confidence 9th enough already. Facts, yeah. Facts. You definitely don't want to use it with Tempest. Can I do full face cam? Sure. What's up? Take my glasses off for a minute. Oh. You guys will probably notice when I read chat that one of my eyes like drifts off into Neverland, like it just goes, dude. I'm pretty sure I have like eye issues, but I've just never gotten them like worked on. Yeah. I'm about to put these things back on. The game suggestion video made. I think I called it arena mode. Look at it. I'll pull it up over here. It's this one right here, arena mode concept. It's the one that's like the furthest back on the uploads tab. Yeah, this one right here. I think this is one of the game modes that I've worked the hardest on, or like the concepts I've worked the hardest on. One of the videos that I put a lot of work into. This video took me about it's probably about 8 hours, but I feel like it was closer to 10 with some of the designing and editing. Or even if you just add in like the recording of the gameplay, like technically that gameplay, like I played, you know what I mean? So like I think this video took me about 8 to 10 hours to make. Something in there. What programs do I use for recording editing? I usually just record straight out of OBS. For audio recording, I use Audacity, and for video editing, I use Sony Vegas Pro. If you don't have Sony Vegas Pro or Adobe Premiere, look into DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is free and it's very, very good. Look at that beautiful beast. Hello. I'm having fun finding others who play and stream Spellbreak. Sometimes I lose, but it's cool learning more about the community in general. Yeah, for sure. I think one of my favorite things to do is just lurk in streams or like hang out in other people's streams. If you're on Twitch in the mornings, I'm almost always in a stream. Well, like mornings, like US time. I'm always in like Merlin's stream. You'll catch me in Timmy's stream at late nights. You'll catch me in OP's stream. I pop into Death's stream. I pop into Dread's stream, Enlightened's stream. I'm in Marcus's stream. Like, I'm in everybody's stream. If you're streaming Spellbreak, I'm probably there. But I will put a disclaimer. I like watching people that have like a nice little chat going. Like, I don't want to pop in and be the only one there. I like to like community organize. You know what I mean? I've hung out in Kyrie's stream. I hang out in everybody's stream. Video for the game mode concept was pretty awesome. I love the talent build options. Do you guys want to watch it? Should we do that, or should I just like leave that for y'all? Is Audacity free? Yeah, Audacity is free. It's just for audio recording. Like, I press record, I talk into the mic, it picks up my voice. They seem to have doubled down on BR. Yeah, they've doubled down on BR a lot, which makes me frustrated, but it's okay. Watch it. Y'all are down for that? Y'all want to do that? We'll watch it, and I can maybe even talk about it. You can leave it for us to do? Oh, shit. Now I don't know what to do. I really want to see it succeed, but I have my doubts. I think everybody has their doubts, right? Like, anytime something's not like an immediate success, you have to have your natural doubts. Shit, now I don't know what to do. I wanted to watch it because I get excited about it, but I don't want to like force y'all to like watch a video that you could just otherwise watch yourself. How about highlights? What do you mean highlights? Like clips and stuff? I don't really record highlights or do like montage videos really. How long is it? It's like 14 minutes long. It's pretty long. 14 or 15 minutes. Then again, I could probably fast forward to the more important parts and condense it down. So I don't know. You're just growing slowly. Thank you for coming through. For sure. I just try to pop in like here and there, just whenever it feels right. Like, I don't know. Would you comment on it? What do you mean comment on it? Post a video of you reacting to the video of you reacted to it on a stream? No. Just click through the video of highlighted points. Oh, okay, sure, we can do that. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So I gotta pull it back up. Sorry, I closed the tab. So, because I'm poop nose. What? Is this where my webcam position was on this scene? What the fuck, dude? Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna watch this one. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to summarize the game mode. I have to pull chat back up. Okay, so this is the premise of the game mode. It's a 2v2 or 3v3 mode. Wait, why is my... No, don't pick up the game. What is happening? That made no sense to me. Okay, so the premise of the game mode... Character break, I don't know. I think your chat may be delayed. No, okay, so type something. Gnarly, type something for me specifically. Hold on, I gotta answer this really quickly. 1 second. All right, sorry, I just want to answer the phone call from my mom. Stickly, bro. I've been listening to all the good old music, song covers of old like post-hardcore emo music, bro. I listen to good music, man. Trust me. You can look at some of the recommended. You'll see some good songs and good covers. Lauren Babick is a really good artist. She's one I listen to a lot lately. What's up, friends? What's up? All right, we're back. Okay, so let me summarize the mode, and then I'm going to skip to the core parts. So the mode is a round-based 3v3 or 2v2 mode, because I think either one would work fine. There is a class lock, a talent lock, and a rune lock in place. This is really, really important. So you can't have 3 stone shapers, you can't have 3 dashes, you can't have 3 focus manas. So my point is that you have to build like compositions. This is more in depth than the version of the game that we already have. And the reason why I wanted to do that is because I want to add depth to the game. I genuinely want to have like depth to the game, but I want the game to still feel like the game, and it would still feel like the game. You just wouldn't be able to have everything. Dude, all these songs are so good. Just trust. Like I might play one here in a bit, but these covers and stuff that I listen to, they're so good. Okay, so yeah, all of that stuff is locked out to 1 per person. Then it's a round based elimination style game. So the round ends when one team kills the other team. So in order for that to be like balanced, you don't want it to be like a short number of rounds or just 1 round. You need it to be multiple rounds. So you have to do like best of 11 or best of 7 style. Personally, for me, I think the more rounds the better, because it gives you more time to adjust and make changes. So best of 11. So first team to hit what, 6 rounds? Is that right? Yeah, that'd be best of 11. First team to hit 6 rounds. So hypothetically, y'all could go down to 5. Last round wins. You know what I mean? So first team to hit 6 wins, 6 round wins. Now, the real sell of this, and that's probably the part of the video that we'll watch, is the talents that I created. I don't like that name. I didn't know what else to call them. I really don't know what else to call them. There's no other thing I could think of. In World of Warcraft, they're called PvP talents. I just can't think of what to call these types of things. It's an added ability that you would get, and I created 10 of them. What size would the map be? I personally was kind of thinking like the entirety of like Halcyon, or like the entirety of like, it's gonna be big, like very big. Like they're just abilities. Yeah, it's like single use abilities, but I want the map to be big. Even though it's 3v3, I want there to be room to flow and fly, you know what I mean? So like think about like, you know where Halcyon starts going toward Cathedral? Like there's like that wall and it starts going toward Cathedral, all the way to the other side of Halcyon where you're like going outward, like you're heading toward like Bogmore or something. I want it to be very big, and this could be multiple locations. So yeah, I created 10 abilities. I designed them myself, and we'll watch the part about the 10 abilities. And oh, the thing about the 10 abilities is that they're also unique abilities. So the unique abilities, there's 10 of them, but you can only have 1 per person, which means that there's only 3 per team, which means that there's only 6 in play. So if there's 10 abilities, you have to create a strategy based on your classes, your talents, and your abilities. So it's a lot of depth, which is, I think, really, really important. All right, let's watch this part.
One is going to be Berserking, plus 15% spell damage for 3 seconds.
To iterate on this again, I'm probably just going to skip through these. To iterate on Berserking, actually, I probably won't even play the video. I'll just go through the images. To iterate on this, you have it once per round. There is no cooldown. You can't get it again. Once you use it, it's done. So this is Berserking. You gain plus 15 spell damage for 3 seconds. This is a really, really important one. You need a mechanism to discourage or mitigate DCers. I mean, it would be ranked. Just don't have shit internet, and don't play if you're not gonna play. You know what I mean? I mean, the mechanism, the mechanism is care about your rank, and if you keep DCing, you get banned or you get timed out. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, Dispel. This one is really, really important. Remove the effect of any valid arena talent in a 3-meter radius around the caster. This is going to come into effect when you start to read more of them more. And actually, I probably should have put this one first. So, like, for example, a really, really good example. If I pop Berserking, the 15% spell damage is DC dropouts. Yeah, like disconnect, DC, disconnect. If I popped Berserking and I had an icon next to my head, and it indicates that I popped Berserking and I had 15% spell damage for 3 seconds. If someone got within a 3-meter radius of me and used their Dispel, it would cancel out my Berserking. That's what Dispel is. So, yeah. That's what this is. The effect of All right, like I said, I'm not gonna do all that. All right, shadow form. Caster turns into a shadowy figure, reducing their damage taken by 75%. So this is inspired by an ability that shadow priests have in World of Warcraft called dispersion. They basically turn into a ball of shadow, like it's just like a smoke cloud, and they run around for a little bit. And in this form, they don't take like any damage, but in this game, I wanted it to be like you turn into a shadow, you're basically immune to like a ton of damage for 2 seconds. So like if someone's like about to jump right on you, 2 people are coming right at you, you could pop your shadow form and be basically immune to 75% of the damage taken. Again, if you popped this, somebody dashed into you and dispelled, then it would negate that effect. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way. Also, I don't know how to say your name properly. Riven. I'll put it this way. When you create a game mode, you can't really account for those issues. All you can do is create punishments. So like my game mode is not, I'm not going to build anything in the game mode for people not to quit. If they're going to quit, they're going to quit no matter what. Nobody can stop someone from not playing something if they don't want to play it. That's like saying like there's nothing a job or an employer could do to keep their employees from not coming to work. If someone just doesn't want to go to work, they're not going to go. So it's kind of like the same thing. You can punish it, but you can't really do anything about it. So that's not really my problem, to be honest. That's the proletariat's problem. All right, so that's one of the abilities. First aid is the next one. Self-heal for 50 HP over 10 seconds. Mercy ruling early. I mean, yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Mercy rule is fair. But again, that's proletariat's problem. That has nothing to do with me or my concept. This is simple. 50 HP, not on your shields, 50 HP. So you pop first aid, it'll heal you for 50 HP over 10 seconds. Actually, that might need to be shorter too, maybe like 8 seconds, but that doesn't matter. Blink. It's literally the blink. Dash forward a short distance, 2 charges, not dispellable. So the reason why this is important is because if somebody has blink charges, like they chose this rune, you can't dispel it off of them because they use it at their will. So this is not something that can be dispelled. I don't remember if you discussed pots in this game. I did, and we'll talk about that here in a little bit. Also, because you asked about pots, these abilities get put into your inventory. So you would use them like you were using a pot. So it doesn't create a new keybind or anything like that. It doesn't need to be convoluted. This would go into your inventory for you to use. For potions, I don't really know what's best. Since it's a concept, it doesn't really matter, but I was thinking that everybody either starts with like a stack of 6 health potions, like these small health potions, and 6 shards, so like 6 shields, 6 health, or 2 mediums, 2 healths, something like that. I don't really care which one it is. What's a pot potion, health shield potion. All right, let's move to the next one. This one's called Mastery. Reduce any active cooldowns on sorceries and runes by 75%, not dispellable. So this is something that someone running Dispel can't turn off. But basically, like, think about it this way. You go in, let's say someone was running my Hurricane build. They fly in, they pop Tornado, Lightning Strike, and then they pop Mastery, and boom, all of those cooldowns that just happened, Flight, Tornado, and Lightning Strike, all go on 75. They get their cooldowns reduced by 75%, which is like, what's 75% of 14? Isn't that what it is? Whatever. It cuts it down quite a lot. So you have like your abilities back really, really quickly. This would be really, really strong. Yeah, this would be really, really strong. Knowledge potion, simple. You gain a knowledge potion in your inventory, but instead of it giving you 2 charges, because I think the current knowledge potions are super overpowered, it just gives you 1. But yeah, you would pocket a knowledge potion. The next one, same thing, safeguard potion. You get 2 safeguard potions. This would be really good if one of your teammates was running Thirsty, because then he could pocket 2 safeguard potions, run Thirsty for the team, pop the Thirsty in the middle of the fight. Retain a new player is much better than the current game. I think my game mode is just a better game mode than what the game has to offer. It's just more competitive, more fun. Anti-magic barrier. Create a 6-meter dome around the caster. 6 meters is the same exact size as flash freeze. So like, think about someone flash freezing. It would be like a dome that goes around them, and it blocks all damage. Now, enemy players could dash close and dispel it, or they could dash close, get inside of it, or like run into it, get inside of it and do damage if they really have someone like one shot and they want to finish them. But this would be a really cool ability. So like you could like dash over to your teammate or like spring step over to your teammate and pop the barrier and save them and maybe heal up really quickly if one of y'all has Thirsty. Mastery and knowledge potion are very similar. Well, knowledge gives you like charges. Mastery basically like resets it and gives it back to you. But yeah, I guess so. They're kind of maybe too similar. I didn't really think about that. To be fair, I was literally just trying to come up with 10 of these because I wanted to hit 10, but they could come up with 6 that are really good, and that'd be fine too. Ice block. Encapsulate the caster in a block of ice, reducing all incoming damage for 5 seconds or until canceled. While inside the block of ice, the caster is healed for a total of 20 HP or shields, not both. So like if you're really, really low health and you pop the ice block, boom, you'll go up by 20 more HP. If you're pretty high health, like maybe you have some shields on, you pop it, you'll go up for 20 HP. This is something that you can use to like give yourself invulnerability. You can't move when you're in the ice block, you're stuck in place. But if you want to, you could like turn it on and cancel it instantly, go back to fighting. You could juke out people with it, stuff like that. So yeah, the anti-magic barrier is like Gibraltar from Apex. Yeah, my inspiration is kind of like the, I forget what it's called, but it's a Death Knights in World of Warcraft basically have the exact same thing. So only if you knew Tempest Tank. Dude, I love Tempest Tank. So yeah, that's pretty much the concept. I did some UI mock-ups. So this is what I would want the UI to look like. I would want, whenever on your team side, I would want everybody to be able to see everything. Y'all all have the same gear. You see every talent that they have, and you see their special ability. Ice block is like from Paladins. Ice block is from World of Warcraft. It's from Paladins. It's from Aim Gods. Ice block is from so many games. It's from Overwatch. Ice block is from so many games. It's crazy. So yeah, so this is what I would want the UI to look like. When they don't have it, it gets canceled out, so you can see that your teammates no longer have it. And same goes for enemies. This would be on your screen as well. You would be able to see your enemies, the names, dude, I'm such a troll. You would be able to see the enemies' cooldowns, like not their cooldowns because there are no cooldowns, but you would be able to see whether or not they have it or not. This is important because you need to be able to coordinate with your team how low they are at all times. You need to be able to have this information on hand. Because it's important for you to be able to make decisions. So you need to be able to see what they have, what talents they're running as a team, what abilities they have as a team, and if whether or not they have those abilities. So this is like a mock-up. And then this is a really important part. When they use that special ability, I want it to have an icon next to their health bar as well. So when you're looking at them, it's like, boom, okay, cool, we got the ice block. He doesn't have it anymore. I really think that this UI portion is so important because you need to be able to look, and you need to be able to see their class. That's important too. So like when the game starts and we're on our side, they're on their side, it's like, okay, cool. Kamsky is running Runic, Fortitude, Thirsty. He's got Ice Block, so he's going to be a hard target to kill. He's going to be really mobile. Elpadog is running like a tankier build, and he has First Aid for self-heal. He's also going to be hard to kill. We're probably going to have to try to focus out T-Foul if we can. He's going to be Conduit, so he'll be a little bit mobile, but he's mostly the burst damage build running Berserker, so be careful for whenever he watches Berserk. Like, there's so much strategy that would happen in this. Also add weapons, please, on HUD. Oh, you're right. That's really important. You're totally right, Kyrie. I didn't think about that at all. I would have to add it like right here. I totally didn't think about that. Very good observation, Kyrie. Very, very good observation. I'm very embarrassed now. Damn, I'm so embarrassed that I forgot that. How could I forget that? Yeah, there would need to be like a small box right here, and instead of having the class icon, it would have the gauntlet icon. Damn it. Damn it, Kyrie. I'm like happy that you caught it, but I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, I'm such a perfectionist. Gauntlet on HUD needs to be on in the main game. Yeah, that'd be lit too. No kidding. 10 minutes behind looking dumb this whole time. Wait, what? Gnarly? Are you kidding? No way. Yeah, like right here. So you know this is the Pyro. This is the Pyro class icon, but the Fire Gauntlet icon is a different one. So like let's say Kamsky was running Dragonfire, it would have a Tox Gauntlet right here. That would be a good UI change. Yeah, that'd be a good UI. That's really, really important to know. Another diamond below. Yeah, I mean, it could be right here. Right here. Doesn't matter. But yeah, Gauntlet. 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 You're right. That does need to be in the thing. Right, pinging the ledge offhand when somebody already has it. I mean, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Would each main class be unique per team? Yes. So like no triple conduit, no triple stone shaper. I want everything to be unique. Here's the problem with this system. I will tell you the true problem with this system is that if this game mode could almost not exist in solo queue, it just like wouldn't work. Maybe it could work, but they would have to build a pretty robust pre-game lobby, because you would have to go into the lobby and both teams would have like a picking phase where you would like talk to your teammates like, hey, what do you want to run? Oh, I really like Focus Mana Fervor and this on Conduit. Are you guys cool with that? And then your teammates are like, I've been mostly maining Conduit this season. Like, do you think that's fine? Yeah, I guess so. So like it could work, but they would have to build, like, have y'all ever seen League of Legends, how at the beginning of the game it has like the pick ban phase and it has like a timer and you have to like sit there and wait? They could build that, but that makes this concept so much more deep, you know what I mean? Because then it's more for the devs to build. I'll put it this way, this concept in game mode is so in depth that we're never gonna see it. I'm just gonna give it to you guys plain and simple. This game mode will never exist in this game ever, but it would be cool if it did. That's my personal take. This is the game mode I wish the game was, but it's very, very, very in depth. But yeah, I wish, man. I wish it would. Yeah, because this is a team competitive mode. This is not just like a casual game mode. So personally, I think that this would be a very good constructed 3v3 competitive mode. Again, it's never gonna happen, so it is what it is. The way that works in BR is that you have a 100-100 split for health and shield. Would you have to increase the health and shield for this game mode? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you just start it with 100-100, right? Granted, I know that like a purple belt's 80, but this was just for illustration. Like, you get my point. Like, and also all their health is exactly the same because it's just a mock-up. Like, I was just copy pasting things in Photoshop. The talent could be called a skill. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I was being very uncreative with the name. I didn't know what to call it. A skill, an ultimate. We call it an ultimate, even though it doesn't seem that ultimate. You know what I mean? Ultimate sounds like something's about to blow up, but it's not that ultimate. But yeah, that's the concept. The rest of the video is just me kind of like voice explaining it. We need a different game mode. I believe so. I believe that. You know what's funny is that even if they don't build this game mode, I still think that we're gonna get a different main game mode at some point. I just think naturally BR is gonna fade away. But yeah, so this was my concept. All of the talent images, the concept art itself, like these images, these icons were designed by an IRL friend of mine. He's an artist. He does a lot of concept art for me. He did the Arcane Gauntlet. He's done some other concept art for a gauntlet I never released, like a concept that I did that I never released. I should probably do that at some point, finish it up. He does a lot of concept art for me. How long ago was, yeah, like all this art right here? He did all this artwork. Dude, this to me has always been so impressive. It looks like it's straight out of the game, doesn't it? Doesn't this look like it's straight out of the game? Like, please gas him up. Like, I know he's not in here right now, but please gas up his work. I just feel like he's such a talented artist, man. Sneak peek the gauntlet. Oh yeah, he did this artwork. That was the physical gauntlet and how we wanted it to look. Oh man, I loved this concept. Me and him, we went hard on this one, bro. I actually made this, which is why it looks so shitty. Don't fault him for this. I forgot that I needed him to make a gauntlet image, so I made it myself in Photoshop. But he did this artwork. Yeah. Can we see this video? You're gonna have to go watch it, man. I don't want to force y'all through a full video. Also, you know what's funny is that I made this video so long ago, I don't even remember the full concept. Like, I don't remember exactly how it all played out. But like, he did all the class skills. Like, he did all 4 skills. Oh, dude, he did everything, man. You know what we didn't do? Oh no, that was for something else. Never mind. My mind's getting shifted together. But yeah, dude, this is so old, man. This video is so old now. Yeah. Actually, maybe I might be able to leak some concept art that he's done for me. I know I definitely can. Oh yeah, here I can. Oh, this like gives like a lot of it away. Well, yeah, this is the gauntlet that I haven't released yet. This is the gauntlet that I haven't released yet. The concept that I haven't released yet. I've already got it mostly done. I just need to turn it into a video. Looks pretty fucking cool. Blood Gauntlet. Blood Gauntlet. You must harness the power of blood. Yeah, make a video for that concept. Did I need to? Vampirism. I think we were gonna call it Sanguinist. I think that was gonna be the name of it. Blood. You know why I stopped making this one? Because I got halted at the elemental interactions. Like, how do you make blood interact with like toxic gas? Like it was very like that's where things got complicated for me, was when I got to the element interactions. Personally, was where things got complicated. Kiss my mouth. God, everyone says weirdest to their friend. What? Greg, are you good, bro? Are you good, bro? Bro, today's video did so bad. I mean, I know it was a video about tracking, but damn, the talent's not that bad. The talent's not that bad. All right, friends, I got a question. I have a very serious question. My ex-girlfriend's birthday's coming up. Should I tell her happy birthday soon? Or should I just ignore it? We're like kind of friends, but like not really. I don't know if I should just ignore it or not. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ignore it? Damn. Good or bad breakup? Oh, it was fucking awful. It was fucking awful. It was the worst thing I've ever gone through in my life. I still care about the person. Send V-Day. I don't know. When did we speak last? A month ago, and it was super brief. Blood toxic puddles drain your HP or over your shields. Ooh, that's actually so sick. What the hell? Oh, it's a nice gesture. That's what I felt like. So here's my thing. The breakup was terrible. It was awful. It was the worst thing I think I've ever gone through. But like, I don't really hold any like terrible grudges against her, because just like I don't like it. Just doesn't really matter anymore. It was a long time ago. It was a really long time ago. And she like meant a lot to me. I think me and her will always like have that, like, we were really good friends. You know what I mean? How long ago was the breakup? Like almost 4 years now. It doesn't feel like it, but it's been like almost 4 years, which sounds crazy. I sound like a psycho ex-boyfriend, but like me and her always, like across the last 4 years, we've always like found ways to get back in touch with each other. You know what I mean? We always did. We always found like maybe it would be months, maybe it'd be 2 months or 8 months or 6 months. You know what I mean? But we always, we never fully cut things off. And then randomly, this is what happened. Randomly, I went and looked at her Twitter out of nowhere. Hadn't thought about it, hadn't done anything. Out of nowhere. And she had posted a tweet like, oh, I feel so bad for things that I've done in the past. Like, I definitely like hurt people that meant so much to me, blah, 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 blah. And so I messaged her randomly and I was like, hey, had you on my mind. I was like, today of all days, like, I don't know why. I was like, hope you're doing well. And then that's when we talked a little bit. So I don't know, maybe I'll just be nice and just say, you know, if she wishes you happy, but she did wish me happy birthday. If so, say it. If not, then don't. Yeah, I would. I guess I should then. I don't know. I don't think it could hurt. I don't think it could hurt. Don't imply anything. You'll see. Oh no, I don't imply anything at all. I didn't say like Happy New Year or Merry Christmas or anything. I mean, like, I have no expectations. I in fact I'm pretty certain me and her will never be a thing again, and I'm fine with that. Like, I just don't think it. I don't think it works. You know what I mean? But yeah. All right. Well, this got weird. Why did I bring any of this up? Okay. What should I play? I don't want to play Tempest right now. Don't make me play Tempest. Dude, I like can't will myself to sit down long enough to play Conduit to get it to max level. Being nice is never mean. That's true. Being nice is never mean. That is true. So just twirl a knife instead. I want the Switch skin. I missed it. Ha 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 ha. I have the Switch skin. We are going through a strange time. That is true. That reminds me. One of my friends texted me. I need to answer it. I think. Gnarly chill. Alright, I'll play it. Tank Corona. Wisdom from an 11-year-old. Wait, who's 11? Outside of my immediate... Dude, I don't see anybody anymore. It's awful. So annoying sometimes, as long as you know what I mean? Me? Xander, you're 11? Dang, Xander. I'm sorry I'm not, like, super kid-friendly. I don't know. So I've talked about like my philosophy of kids, right? Like I am super like I'm I'm like very protective of kids, and like I want to make sure that kids are like getting the right advice and like doing the right things, but like I'm also not going to just like compromise and be super kid friendly, because I don't see the point in that. That's not realistic. Like real life isn't kid friendly, you know what I mean? So like my philosophy on cursing is like, yeah, I'm gonna curse, but don't do it, because not because cursing is bad, right? Cursing is not that bad, but it's disrespectful when you're a child. Like when you're a child, your parents, like they provide like a house for you, they provide like a life, and they do all these things for you, and they're probably not interested in hearing you curse, you know what I mean? So like don't curse just because it's like cool or something. Just like wait till you're older, you'll be able to curse plenty. That's kind of like my thing. So but like as far as like actual like life advice and stuff, I'll always do my best to steer y'all in the right direction. Like for example, I will tell you straight up, I did not care much in school. I got to college, I didn't care much in college. I didn't do what parents and adults told me to do, and I have felt that my entire life. I regret it all the time. I have not had a very easy life because I made very bad decisions. And like, so stuff like that, like that's important for me to tell y'all, because I think that you should know that like not taking care of business, like not getting your work done, not getting your homework done, not focusing on your studies and stuff is really, really bad. It just sucks. Like it's, yeah, it was great at the time. I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. But it's like harder to get jobs, and like I don't even have like a full 4-year degree in college, and like it's just the worst. It's not good. Definitely don't do that. Definitely make sure you get your school stuff done, because I sound like such a boomer, but I mean it. Like I'm coming at you from like a gaming boomer perspective. Like gaming is objectively way more fun. Like streaming, gaming, playing, making content, competing, all of this is objectively way more fun, but this is also way less secure of a life to try to pursue than getting a college degree and trying to have a career. So like it's just facts. Like it is objectively much worse in the long run to not just get the stuff done. So just do that. For me, I've kind of put myself in a position, I've talked to you guys about this before, I've put myself in a position where if this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But that's just true. Like if I can't make gaming stuff work, I have no idea what I'll do for like a living, and for like my life, and for money, and for like my future family if I ever have one. Or like I in fact, I don't even think I'll ever be in a relationship if I don't get my shit together, because if I don't have a way to make money, who's gonna like want to spend time with me, you know what I mean? Like who's gonna want to hang out with a dude that's just broke and plays video games and doesn't have any money? So like it's just like stuff like that. Like make sure you just like focus on your life, get your life set, you know what I mean? A degree is less thing by its day. I mean, I definitely agree with that sentiment to a degree, but it's still pretty damn valuable. I'll put it that way. There's not like, I don't know, it's just, sometimes the world makes you feel like there's just like a plethora of like jobs all over the place that you don't need a degree for, and they're pretty few and far between, it feels like. You like to code? I don't know how to code at all. I never learned that part of technology at all. I got into technology like on the hardware side, so I was doing like information technology, like tech work and stuff like that, but I never got into coding. You can mentor new content creators? Oh, I definitely could. And if any of you guys are interested, we will talk about content. Like I will tell you, I will show you the ways of content, because content, there's so many things that you can avoid really early on if you are actually interested in like getting into posting and creating. And there's so many things that like I wish I would have done different from the get-go, for sure, with content stuff. But definitely, if that's something, we can go down that rabbit hole. Perhaps coding sometime. Maybe I could look into it. I don't know. I'll put it this way. Like I don't know if you guys know how old I am. I'm 28 years old. I'm pretty all in feeling lately. You know, like these last like handful of years. So I'm kind of in a position. I don't think I've seen a chrono. I just realized I don't know if I have or not. I'm pretty much in a position where I don't know if I can swap. You know what I mean? Like I could, but I really don't want to. Like I am all in. It's not like a definite, but like I'm riding this out. I want to see if I can make this thing happen, because I've pretty much sent it. I've sent it. We're gonna ride this thing. We're gonna see what happens. Top language 2019, really? I wonder how hard it is to learn. I haven't learned something new in a very long time. It's hard to learn. It might take me a while, and or I just need to look up like how applicable it is to jobs. Like you know what I mean? Like I would have to do some research on my own to go out. I just want to find a chrono. And more recovery runes, because recovery runes are important in this build. You know, the irony is that I think that this build is better without Chrono. Like, I think this is just a better tanky build without Chrono, and you just run it with Dash, but it's more fun with Chrono. That's nice. Dude, there's so much loot here for people that looted in an area. Alright. We're gonna go fight. Heck it. What does my title mean? It means that I want them to get rid of the BR mode. I don't want this game to be a BR anymore. Yo, I am missing everything. Yo, come back here, dude. I'm missing so much. Why am I missing so much, dude? Yo, come back. Yo, I missed so much. That's gotta be like one of the most embarrassing moments of me streaming this game. I'm not even kidding. I was not trying to miss like that. But alas, that's what happened. Yo, that was awkward. Early level Python developers make that much money? Damn, dude, I'm messing up. I need to get my ish together, you know what I'm saying? Hey, come back here. Sakura. I need a Chrono. Need to find a Chrono. His emotions are in the way. What? You value me, I realize, but you have skills, my man. I'm 26 and college dropout, a video game advocate. Fun to watch you finesse. Dude, so here's my thing. I think the thing is that I've just been doing this so long without, like, being successful that it's like I devalue myself a lot. But if I'm really sitting down with myself, I know I'm pretty good at this stuff. Like, I've been doing videos for so long, dude. Like, some of my old videos were bad. Like, I know I've got to be somewhat decent at it. Like, the fact that I can pull you guys in here has got to be some kind of a testament to, like, me being somewhat decent at this. Like, I'll put it this way. The reason why I'm willing to, like, risk it all, and I already have, and I'm willing to keep doing it, is because I genuinely believe that this is going to work for me. Like, I feel it. It's gonna happen. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know when. But, like, I'm gonna have enough money to live. I'm gonna be able to buy a house for myself someday. Like, I'm gonna be able to do it all. I know I will. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. I know it is. And you know why it's gonna happen? It's gonna happen because I don't quit. That scared the shit out of me. Like, that's why it's gonna happen. Because I refuse to quit. I'm willing to be homeless and never give up. Like, I'm willing. I will do it if I have to. Here I come. I'm a-coming. I know I'm not reading chat after that, like, speech. So that's probably weird. But I'm busy. Uh-oh. There we go. I got a little messy. He got a little bit more on me than I would have liked. Alright. The grind always prevails, my friend. You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but I'ma find out. I'ma find out if this is all worth it in the end. We're gonna find out. We gonna find out. I'ma tell you that right now. We are going to find out. I think I can make it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it, and guarantee me when I do, I will do as much as I can to provide, to give back, to help him, her, them, we, us, him, her, she, it. Where you at, boy? Bitch, where? Bitch, where? Well, now I'm dead. I'm so much better. I'm just weak. I only die to third parties. I really do. It sucks. I only ever die to third parties. That's not true, but like a lot of my deaths are usually third parties. Way to get all personal. Oh wait, Lewis, what? You show us your class stats after? Sure. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so where were we at? I need to read up a little bit. I'm on squads right now, and I don't want to get my butt kicked. I almost never play squads. Yeah. Yeah, maybe bored. I mean, I don't know that I hate programming. I have no idea. Health insurance is lucrative as well. I don't have any of that. I got matter structure. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I have a degree in programming, ain't got a job yet. That makes 80K. Yeah, yeah. Playing games like StarCraft 2. Wait, how? I suck at StarCraft. It's almost like 4 months in Mattel, working 6 days a week. I'm pretty broke. I've never been like homeless per se. I lived with some friends for a small period of time, and in general, I think I make probably less than minimum wage right now. If you were to really like try to like plan it out and carry through anything, I hope so, Anthony. So, are you on fire? Look above your offhand. Wait, what? What, Xander? I wholeheartedly support you, and please message me if you get anywhere near being homeless. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think the weird thing is that I don't think that people that I know in my real life will ever let me be homeless. Like, I don't think that'll happen. But I'm on a path where if it doesn't work out practically, if I didn't have anybody in my life, I would literally be homeless. So that's kind of like where like I think that like that scenario comes from. Like, in a world where I'm on my own out here in the world, which I'm not. Like, I have my roommate, my parents are still alive and around. I have a sister that's doing very well in life. I have really close friends that live really close by and are doing well. Like, in a real world, no, I probably won't end up homeless, but financially, literally, like, yeah, it could happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, let's look at my mastery. I forget that this thing exists. Is that noise gonna go away? Oh god. Conduit. Average damage 722. The video on UBI is great. Universal Basic Income. I don't know what that means. I'll have to look into that. So yeah. 786 on Pyro. 886 on Stone Shaper. Please watch. I'll have to look it up, man, for sure. 823 on Tox, easy mode. 743 on Tempest, and 718. So we got 4.97, 5.79, 5.43, 6.43, 5.01, and 5.03. Damn, dude, I'm nuts at Stone Shaper. Make sure fire above your offhand. What? There's a little texture on fire above your offhand. Ah. Universal Basic Income explained free money for everybody. I will look that up. I promise you. It sounds interesting. It just sounds interesting. I don't like. Yeah, we'll see. Well, Borg, shit. It's so hard to gauge how like y'all are through the screen, you know what I mean? Because like it's just impossible for me to like get more personal. Like this is a very much so a two-sided kind of interaction, but it's two-sided, but it's like 75-25. You know what I mean? Like I get chat from y'all, but y'all get a lot of me. You get like the environment, you get like my voice, you get my looks, my age, my feelings, my emotions. You know what I mean? Sorry for third party. Oh, you no worry, man. No worry, Foster. You're good. You're good. I was complaining that I got third party, but it's just because that's just kind of how it happens. You know what I mean? But GG's. I was doing some things, Foster. Foster, listen to me. Foster. I was doing some things there, though. You can't deny that you got just a teensy bit worried. You know what I mean? Teensy bit. I was doing some things. I was hiding behind the pillars. I was going up and over. I threw out a tornado. Like I was doing some things, man. I was doing some things, man. Adding Clash, we lost it a lot. Of online and other modes, especially high levels. It's weird, Bert. It's definitely weird to feel like Clash was like a waste, but I kind of feel it too. But at the same time, I really enjoyed it when it first came out. It's just weird. I was actually doing hella things. I was trying to do some things. Go and practice, and I'll show you what I mean. Is it important, Xander? I like the hiding behind the tiny wood pillars, bro. I can't believe it was working. I'm dying. Why, gnarly? Yo, whose birthday is it? Is it one of y'all's birthday? Whose birthday is it? That takes way too much force. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. That was so... I was blowing so much air in there. It just wasn't blowing up. Gnarly, why do you keep saying that? Way to get all personal, Lewis. Your baits comms, what the heck? Yeah, he's hanging out in his room. I just heard him in the hallway. That's why I turned and looked at the door. Like, I was wondering if he was coming in here when I'm doing dumb shit. Watching Kyrene match? Uh-oh. Tell me how she does. I'm surprised none of my IRL friends are in, Discord. Calibus. Oh my god, no way, bro. There's no way you have me blown up like that on a TV. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? This man has me blown up on a TV. This, you know what's funny? Wait, oh, whoa, I just accidentally pulled up a stream. You know what's funny about when like people send me pictures like this? Did I make that transition? No, I didn't. I did not make this transition. All your passion, whatever it is, dude, I'm trying, Sean. I'm trying, I promise you. When y'all send me pictures like this, first of all, I love cats. Second of all, it's like really surreal. Like why? Like why me? You know what I mean? Like this is like your home, like where you live with like your cat and like your things, and you're watching me? Like no shot, dude. I mean, that's crazy. That's super humbling. That's so funny. You play esport FPS games for cash? I mean, I've been there, done that. So I finished the battle pass. Now I'm like 43 out of 50. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of y'all don't know that even though I've been doing like content and stuff, I've done casting and professional play in multiple games too. So I mean, I've done that. It's just you have to be good. You know what I mean? You got to be really, really good to make money for gaming. Just chilling. You know what I mean? You're the best with a beard. Yeah, dude. Oh, beast with a beard. Oh my bad. I thought you said best. My bad, I got excited. Let's play some Focus Mana Stone. I almost never play Focus Mana Stone, but look really good to me. What, at games? I mean, you have to like literally be the best though, especially if it depends on the game. Like, I mean, I feel like I'm good at games, but damn, bro, it's hard to be the best. Like early on in Fortnite, I was doing well and I won some money at a LAN event, and then all the kids got a hold of the game and I got cooked. Like everybody got way too good for me. I haven't played some Stone in a minute, or like some Focus Mana Stone. But I feel like I'm pretty good at games, but I don't know if I'm like esports pro good at games. I'm hoping, dude, you know what would be like best case scenario is I just like grow content wise enough to like make a solid living off of that. Maybe if I'm like big enough, I could like sign with like a team and then they pay me a salary just to be like a brand like a you know what I mean, like a brand ambassador, an influencer for their team. Like that's what I want, because then I have like freedom over my content, like freedom over my schedule, like I get to play and like do what I want, like people that follow me are like into what I'm doing, like that's really like the dream. It's like the full freedom version of it all. Now obviously if I was good enough to compete and make money in a game, you can bet yourself I'd be doing it. Dude, keeping up with kids in Fortnite is impossible. It became literally impossible very quickly for me. Like I went to I went to 2 major LAN events for Fortnite, but I only did well in one of them, and it was an open event, but you had to physically show up, so it wasn't like the events that they run now where it's all online. I physically went to Washington, played in the tournament, made grand finals, and then got like damn near dead last in grand finals, but I still made some money, so that was cool. I made $5,000 at a Fortnite tournament. I think, I'm trying to remember who won that one. Morgazi Ninja's like Valorant teammate won that one. Yeah. Played against like Tfue. I met Myth. I met Dr. Lupo. Met a bunch of pro players, big streamers. Their minds are literally better at learning at age. Yeah, it's usually like age is not usually ever a reason why someone can't do something. It's just harder to learn. The older you are, it's harder to like absorb like new information. So like younger kids, like they can learn and improve much faster usually. Sports are sports. I never really cared for the distinction. Esports are fun. Who cares? People enjoy it. But yeah, it's hard. Like it's hard. So I don't know what the definition of sports is. I don't really care. It's hard. Fact about mine. So you know what I'm saying, Sean? There you go. They're all playing StarCraft 2. Has made $832,000. Damn, bro. Yeah, Xander, get to work. Get to work. Learn. Become the best. Lobbies are starting to slow down a little bit. We had like full lobbies earlier. I mean, 23 is not bad. Like, don't be wrong. 23 is not bad. I think when I land Stone, I think I'm gonna land on this side. I think it's just better. Yeah, I don't know. It's so funny how I feel like I always get... I've always been so close to like making it in the esports and gaming world. Like I'm always like, I've been pro, I've casted like big events, like I always have like people that follow me and do like my content, but it feels so hard to like break that final barrier from being like good at something and being like just a person that makes content to being like a full-on content creator. Like that's what I'm trying to, like if I can solve that, if I can finish how to like break through that barrier, then I'm like good, because I think I have the skill. Like I've talked to myself about it before, like a little bit. Like I've had like these like, can you really make this work type of discussions. Like I really do. I think I can make it work. Like I think like I'm genuinely entertaining enough that people like actually do like watching me. So it's like I just need to like do it. That's a bot, right? Need to do it. I just need to do it. I hope I can continue to push and make it to where I want to be. I've talked about it a lot, man. It's so weird. Like, I don't like talking about money that I don't want to talk about what I know I want to do with the money that I don't have yet, but I do because I feel like it's kind of important to me. Like, if I had a lot of money, like, I would give so much to charity. I would use it to help other people. Like, I like, let's be hypothetical. Like, you guys know that some content creators are like millionaires, right? Like, if I ever hit millionaire status, what the fuck would I do with being a millionaire? You know what I mean? What would I need? I don't need to be a millionaire. I don't even need to be half a millionaire. You know what I mean? So, like, it's always been in my mind that, like, if I ever did, like, do that, like, got to that level, it would be, you know, in order to help other people and just do more, because that's important. And maybe it's because I just feel like I've had not for so long. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see what happens, right? Why delete BR? I just think that the game mode's like not good. I think the game mode's not good and that the game can't really grow as a BR. I think the game is better as not to BR someday, but we'll see what happens. It's just kind of a catchy title too, if I'm being honest. Kind of a catchy title. But used to stream on Mixer? Ooh, a Mixer stream. Get that Mixer contract. What are those glasses? They're my glasses that I never wear. I don't like really need them, but sometimes my eyes hurt, so I put them on. That's primo. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Dude, he hit that? No shot. Oh, I'm dead. I knew it was primo because I got hit by the focus mana. He's like the only stone shaper that's been running that lately. Oh, well, at least he's one of the main ones. Dude, I hate focus mana, man. Years ago, the lottery winner was in his 20s and took home 283 million. That's crazy. Yeah, no kidding, dude. It is fun to watch you play, though. That's nice. I'm glad. Damn, dude, I hate getting hit by the focus mana shockwaves. It's so problematic. Like, a single focus mana shockwave pretty much ends your game. Have to be up early. Good night. Have fun for sure, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. He's lying because he doesn't want to pay the eye doctor. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. It's too OP for 1 point. Absolutely. It's, you know what's funny is that it wasn't OP for 1 point, but it's because everybody was running recovery, so we didn't know. It's like we couldn't feel it, but recovery naturally increased the time to kill. Or I never know how to say that. Did it decrease the time to kill? It made the time to kill longer. So because recovery made the time to kill longer, you like focus mana didn't hit so hard. You know what I mean? Or that's like how it felt. Like it just wasn't so bad. Now you just die so fast. Back into a corner, I can wipe a team. That's wild. Yeah. Wins feel earned. Yeah, I agree with you. Although I could make an argument that wins are pretty pointless and that the game overall is kind of pointless, but other than just the fun of combat. I'm personally like in a position where like if it wasn't for as great as the combat is in this game, I genuinely don't think that I would be playing. And I've gone days in a row where I don't play. I ranted on Twitter the other day about how I just like don't play this game that much anymore. And it's true. Like I'm on now and I'm playing because I'm streaming and stuff, but you can bet as soon as I get off or like when I wake up in the morning, I'm not booting up Spellbreak. I'm booting up WoW. The game's just not like the game's not in a terrible position. It's crazy because chapter 1's the best the game's ever been, but the game's also not in a very great position either. There's just like not a lot. With your cash cup for solos, are you is that Fortnite? If it's Fortnite, no, I don't do anything Fortnite. Fortnite 6. Unless you're talking about for Spellbreak. If so, I think I'm casting a couple of the qualies, so no, I probably won't play that either. That just has such a Fortnite sounding name. No element? No, I'll be casting. Yeah, I'll be casting 2 of the qualies for that, so I won't be playing them. If I wasn't casting, I'd probably play it, because why not? Oh, dude, I just wish they would get rid of BR. I really do. I know that's such an odd take because the game, like, is a BR. But, like, I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. Catch it. Nah, I missed. What do you think they should add instead of BR? I've talked about game modes a lot tonight, to be honest. 3v3, team modes, respawn objective modes, like other modes. I'll play a game or 2 before I decide I suck at aiming with a mouse and still move on to YouTube. Is that your usual routine? The gameplay is what makes the game, not this turd overdone mode. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Like, the game is a BR because that's what they made it into, but the gameplay is so much more, and that's why so many of us want it to not be a BR. That's why so many of us are basically like, please, like, make it not a BR. They're pretty doubled and tripled down, to be honest. So the game will probably always be a BR, and I'll say this much: if the game does, you know, go belly up, I'll probably attribute it to being a BR. A hot chick with no personality, yeah, or a great personality that looks like shit. That might be a better way of looking at it. This game is a classic butterface. Someone else buy the rights to it. We talked about that the other night, and I genuinely asked the question: can you name one game where another company or another studio bought the rights to a game and then made it successful? Because I don't think that I've ever seen that happen. At least not that I can think of. I mean, I'm sure it has, but like, it's rare. That is such a rare occurrence, I feel like. I feel like that doesn't really have. Be sick removing BR, adding like team deathmatch and on time being working on campaign in the shadows. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think they can ever do campaign. I don't think a campaign mode, like a solo player mode, will ever exist in this game. Devs have a vision for their baby. Yeah, but their vision sucks. And my vision's better. Please just let us play the game without the boring, unfun BR parts. Facts. I think the ones I have seen have been more with RTS games. Yeah, I don't really have much experience in that arena. Unholy offspring, BR and TDM. Clash is just so stupid. BR is not stupid. You know, I said this in a chat. I think I said this in OP's chat. I don't remember where I said this. No, I said this in my Twitch stream yesterday. I did a random Twitch stream yesterday, and I was just ranting about the game because I didn't really want to put it here too much. But I said, you know what's funny about this game as a BR? Is that if this game had a ton of players and was super successful, I wouldn't complain about it being a BR at all. BR is fine. It's just that when it's not fine, it's not fine. Does that make sense? Like, when BR isn't working, it's no longer fine. So you can't double, triple, quadruple down on a game mode when people don't want it. Like, it's not working. You gotta try something else. You know what I mean? Like, or it's like, or fail trying. You know what I mean? And like, I just don't want to see that other option happen. I don't want to see them fail trying. I'd rather see them try something else. BR almost entirely depends on the player base. Takeaway successful in that equation. I can think of a few. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I just think like this game would be a better non-BR. They even paid famous streamers to play it, and it still sucks. Well, they paid famous streamers to play the most polished version of the game, but even that version of the game sucked. And I'm only saying the game sucks because it's not doing well. Like, I don't actually think the game objectively sucks. I just think because the game is not doing well, that, like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of means it sucks. Got his, what I was going for right there. I hate this. I'm dead. No shot, you missed that. I just almost killed myself on accident. Dude, no shot. You're such a weirdo. That's annoying. All that looting he did for free while me and the other guy, like... Dude, this is the stuff about BR that's, like, not fun. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play. I just want to play. I want to do the combat when I have my loadout and I can play. I don't want to do this, like, off-spawn, awkward dance, like, oh, did my chest have better stuff than you? Did somebody else third-party me from behind? Like, I don't want to do any of that. Like, all of that sucks. Yeah, not doing well means that it's not making money and successfully retaining players. It annoys me because Magic and Battle Royale is unique and it's so frustrating that it's not working. I'll support the game and come one day and pick something up. Yeah, like it is a unique niche. It's a unique niche that came 3 years too late, and also like it's a unique niche that came three years too late, and also they didn't even hit all the key points that it needed to hit. Like, why is there no reason? Why is there no way to respawn your teammates? Like, why? Why can't I drop my gauntlets to my teammates? Why? Why? There's definitely some things about the BR mode that suck. Like, that sucks. Like, not being able to drop my gauntlet for my teammate makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Not being able to revive my exiled teammate some way makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense. There are things about this game that aren't even doing what other BRs are doing well. So that's why, like, one, this game's not even that great of a BR. No offense, I love the game, I really do. But this game's not the best BR out there, that's for sure. And it's too late, bro. The BR party happened like 3 years ago. I don't know. All of my dances have audio, why? Fair, true. 16 players? I don't want to play 16 players. I want to play 20 plus. People hiding loot by picking it up and dropping it? Yeah, but who cares? That's a player-based thing. Like, don't force me into a clunkier version of the game because you don't like what people might do with it. I don't know. Please kill Lumpia? What's a Lumpia? The dominating squads? I can't. I'm in solo. Oh. LP's a player, I'm sorry. I'm busy dominating the realm of solos. Actually, I'm not. I'm busy getting third party. Have y'all noticed how, like, I've only died to, like, a couple of players, but otherwise it's, like, third parties? Like, no offense to the people that third party me, it's just, like, I usually, most of the time, don't die in, like, one-on-one fights. It doesn't matter. Like, well, first of all, winning in this game doesn't even matter. It's just, the game's just fun. If the combat wasn't fun, I genuinely would not play this game at all, because the game has nothing. It doesn't offer anything other than the combat. Which that's one of those things. Like, I'm not just being hard on the game just to be hard on the game. I'm being hard on the game because I genuinely think that the game is worth changing. You know what I mean? 3 times on my random squads, unlucky, dude. You third party all the time, bro? Yeah, I know. That's how the game is played. That's why it sucks when I die to it too. You have to, because you don't have a choice. You have to. It just sucks to, like, that's why I want, like, normal game modes that aren't BR. That's you're preaching to the choir, because BRs are third parties. Boring. It's boring and it's unfair. Am I off the map? It's just a glitch spot. If you look at this corner, like right here, and you fly, like, you can land up and you can hold yourself forward. Like, if I don't hold forward, I'll fall. But you can hold yourself forward. Everyone third parties. I'm not blaming the player. I'm just saying, like, that's a product of BR. You know what I mean? Like, that is part of BR, which is a part of the reason why I don't like BRs that much. It's funny. I've never said I don't like BRs until I found one of my favorite BRs. Isn't that awkward? Like, I love BRs generally speaking, but not so much these days. Oh, he's not, he's struggling. He's not making it. Why are you struggling so much? Get up. Damn it. Once the game is so low, you're trying to keep that light in the game, you always will be one of my idols, even I'm not even joking. I've been watching you for months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm an interesting person, man. Like, that's a weird thing to say, right? I'm an interesting person, but like, I'm just like so much more than like Krashy the Spellbreak guy, and I try to be like, I want you guys to like see like the real me and stuff, because like I think that's important. But I'm also just like yeah, I like making Spellbreak videos, but like I also don't know if this will be something I can do long term. So if not, I'll eventually make videos for something else. Like, I'll put it this way, I've been making videos since I was a kid, like since I was like in high school. I'm not gonna just stop. Like, it doesn't matter what game I'm on, I make videos. Like, some of the devs that work at Proletariat used to work on a game that I used to make videos for that no longer exists. I mean, this is what I do. Like it's just how I do things. Hopefully, man. I try not to third party. Well, I mean, you're a better man than I am. You're a better man than I am. Yo, let's do some stacked solos. Can we do that? Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to say like, hey, stack my games and then I'll watch it all the way through? Or should I not steal Timmy's thing? Or maybe we should do that just because it's fun. I don't know. Stack solos if you're a monster, if you're a killer, if you're an animal, come play in a stack solo. Can I pull it off? I have a big beard, right? Like I can pull it off. You built an infrastructure for yourself? Well, we'll see about that, right? Like I don't know, you know, being just above 4,000 subs on YouTube is not much of an infrastructure. Like, I'll put it this way, I definitely won't be able to live a full life like this for too long. I'm doing all right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing all right. My father worked with the devs on those games. Wait, what game? You guys know what his thing? Well, I just meant like the way that he branded it. I was mostly being facetious, just because I thought it was funny. Am I stone or am I tox? I don't even remember what I'm playing. I enjoyed, but I'm on Xbox. Is the crossplay not working anymore? Doesn't crossplay still work? Yeah, I got killed by dual peacemakers. Crossplay should still be working. I'm not paying attention. I hope nobody's landing here. All right, let's do this. Out of here later. Don't forget you got. Yes, I will watch it. I will watch it. Well, there's my offhand right there. I don't know why I don't. Sometimes I look at a piece of gear and I literally press F to pick it up and it just doesn't do it. Ooh, one of my favorite things. Like, gimme. I know it's a crappy necklace or whatever, but I still want it. Solos. Apparently duos are going to be unlocked very soon. I heard something like that. Yeah, they posted like a weird tweet and they basically said that duos are coming back, which kind of annoys me because like you shouldn't be like, I don't know, maybe I'm being too critical. I was like, it's weird to like create artificial hype for bringing back duos when you took them away. Like, I don't know, but it's fine. Like, I know people will be happy to have duos back. I'll probably be happy to have duos back. I don't really care. I personally don't really care about duos at all. I play solos, so I know other people will be happy with it, though. We invite you into this wave. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens, because I keep going from game to game. I tried some Fortnite stuff. Like I've done a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm trying to find what's gonna work for me so I can do the career that I want, which sounds so like, sometimes when I say like I really want to be like a full-time content creator, it sounds so like self-absorbed. Like, yeah, no shit, who wouldn't want to do that? But I think it's not because I feel like it's not like me like feeling like self-absorbed, like I deserve it. It's just that I've been working for this for a really long time. You know what I mean? Like on different games, and a lot of the time, even the people that follow me haven't seen all the work that I've done. And it's because I've been doing it for years and years and years and years. You know what I mean? Boomba jump. Dude, he did a lot of damage to me, actually. Bots are weird. Oh wait, I don't think that is a bot. Do bots use runes? Hey, where'd he go? Back here. So interesting. Oh, it's not. It's just a new player. Which doesn't make me feel that much better, but... He's gonna fly away. And... The one thing about the flight rune that I love personally is that it's hard to keep up with. For sure hard to keep up with. Sorry, but I have to stop you from running from... I'm glad it's coming. This is coming back. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that sentiment, but we'll see what happens, right? Like, I feel like the game is doing well enough. Like, I like the game. I hope that the game continues to grow and grow players. Wait, why delete BR? I just think the game meta is not good. Oh, these bots are so relentless. Like how I just hit myself. Like, this is the worst thing about the bots, is that they're not bad, so if you get third-party fighting a bot, it's, like, annoying. Like, they're not bad, dude. Oh my god, dude. No, bro, what is happening to me? Oh! Dude, I'm like fighting like this is like horde mode, bro. I'm fighting like waves of enemies. Like, the worst part is that like someone's gonna third party. Look, watch, dude, this guy's gonna third party me because he's flying. I need more time, bro. Okay, I'm good. Why does everybody have flight? Yo, what the fuck? There's too many of y'all. Stop it, dude. Fuck! There's two, dude, I'm fighting the entire server on one rock. Oh my god. I had to fight, I had to kill everyone, dude. Oh my god. Nerf kids, what's up? What's up? Of course I remember you. Oh my gosh, dude. Change the title? No. Oh, dude, there were so many people. I did so much. I did so much. I love this build, by the way. This build is like one of my... It's got to be one of my favorite builds up there. Is Talkstone. Talkstone is so fun. These lobbies views. It's not even that they're sweaty. It's that I never get to reset. I never, like... I don't think that any of these people would beat me. No offense. No offense. No offense. I love all of you. I genuinely don't think these people would beat me. It's that I'm half health healing, hiding from one guy, getting sniped in the back by another. You know what I mean? Get good, maybe? Gnarly, I will literally poke you in the butt. Wait, Gnarly, H check? Alder? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna watch this one out, because why not? This is that one stream I fell in love with this game. Dude, this game's lit. Let's watch, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know Q-Coda. I don't know if anybody of y'all know him or her, but we're gonna watch Q-Coda and we're gonna talk about the play. So let's analyze. Q-Coda is currently playing Focus Mana Fervor Thirsty, which I think is one of the best talent setups in the entire game period, on Pyromancer with Offhand Frost and a Spring Step. I think this is a perfectly great build. Has a variety of different potions, is trying to land a lot of these Ice Lances. Unfortunately, the sensitivity is way too high. I'll tell you right now, if I was reviewing this player needs to drop their sensitivity a decent amount. You're not quite able to track and lead the shot. You kind of are jerking a little too much, so definitely need to lower the sensitivity on this one. That was a bug, because that happens with Firefly sometimes, I'm pretty sure. But not going to be able to chase on this one, because, you know, one charge of flight, he's just not going to be able to chase up too much. Yeah. The scavenging would have helped. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I probably should put scavenging on. I've been wanting to use Fortitude more just because I never use it. Also, I had a mental trick. A lot of Runic Tox players, or like specifically Trago, run Fortitude on their Tox builds, so I thought in my mind maybe I could convince them to think that I'm playing a different build. I talked about this one time, or not that long ago, I think on Timmy's stream, but I basically told him, if you run builds that are good, they're good builds, but they're unpredictable builds, people actually will lose fights to you, because they don't know how to fight what you have, because they actually don't know how to break down what you have. It's actually really, really interesting that you can get a pretty interesting advantage in fights just because people don't understand your playstyle. Yeah. Yeah, everybody were on me. And Kyrie, you probably understand that a little bit too, because it's just like, when you fight up against something that you're just not prepared for, you just like kind of like almost don't know what to do to a degree. Okay, so Q-Coda is making a really crazy decision to just full-on fight here. He or she has used just about everything, but they're in full-on chase, which is obviously going to pay off for them because this player was unaware. But that was really dangerous because there was just a lot going on. Usually in that situation, there's a stealthy right next to you. You're standing next to a player. Usually in that situation, you would want to maybe put yourself in a position that's much more guaranteed. Oh, dude, there's Q-Coda's landing the shots though. Q-Coda's on fire with the fire. Uh-oh, this is the position that's bad. Okay, creates a little bit of space, needs to instantly start healing. Good timing on that, no hesitation. Got some of the healing off, don't wait too long to heal. Now you need to turn, you have to turn, you don't have a choice, got a little bit of damage, gets to gauge the enemy player's health. Might want to consider running from this. This is where Q-Coda dies. Instead of running, he pursued. Instead of running toward his flame wall where he could dash away, he pursued. Now he has no space. He's got this one rune charge that he bounced off the hill. He's dead. 3, 2, 1. Yep, dead. All right, we're gonna be watching Ice Cream 123. Ice Cream 123, Focus Mana Fervor Recovery, another pretty solid build. Granted, I would probably swap out the Recovery for Thirsty. Doesn't have a great belt, just got the upgrade, and is looking for these pots. Maybe they can pot up before it's too late. 3 players left alive, and they're running that Hurricane build. Okay, this is literally Hurricane. This is literally my build. I'm going to tell you this, check out allison.com, free ad-based learning site. They have a course on Python. Oh, that could be interesting. Oh no, Ice Cream just got nailed. Ice Cream, you're getting shot in the back. All right, it's time to full disengage. Try to see what you can do, Ice Cream. Uh-oh, yeah, I think Nightbot is defaulted for Lynx. I'm sorry. right, in a situation like this on the Hurricane build, I would probably desperately try to stay on the edge and rely on closed circles. Okay, look, nice sorcery combo. Now you spam. All right, now look to fly. Get away. Yes. Pop flight. This person's playing my build perfectly. Oh my god. I love watching somebody play my build like the way that I intended it and the way that I play it. That was so cool. I don't think I've ever actually seen somebody play my build and like do the build. Okay, so pulling like unfortunately no shields here. Zone's starting to pinch in, which is okay. That flight might have been a little bit premature, at least not without popping a lightning strike first. You want to hang out on the edge. Oh, you might need to pop the lightning sorcery. Yeah, just in case. You don't necessarily need to get to... Okay, this is dangerous. On the ground, doesn't have lightning strike, doesn't have a flight. This is dangerous as hell. Gonna take a shot, okay. Gets to do some poke damage, this is good, but you need to play for survivability. That pop flight's a little dangerous too. Hang out on the edge. Don't be afraid to heal up. Put yourself in a winnable position. All right, hanging out on the edge now. 1v1v1, has that third party position. All right, now now look, he's got some information. He knows that he's fighting against someone that has a Frost Gauntlet, which is dangerous to flight users. Looks for the combo setup. Is he gonna get it? Yes, he does. Connects with it. Is using the wind shears. I would have maybe used lightning right there. Goes for a pop flight. Yep. Lands the pop flight. Hope the player doesn't hit the shot. Gets a little bit of chip damage. This is all about getting in close with the wind shears now. You either buy time and walk back. This is fine. You buy time and walk back. Now you have everything. Your whole cooldowns are up again. Gets the combo. Doesn't connect with it. The player might have gone vanishing miss. Why did they vanish? No! Was the player a Tox player? I think they might have been a Tox player. Dang. Also been watching a video. They teach me so much. Thanks for showing me what this game's about. I'm super happy for that, for sure. Anytime. I'm shook when they fight me sometimes. You definitely always catch me off guard a bit. Paying more attention to damage numbers, the down purple arrow. Yeah, not even just the down purple arrow, but sometimes just being patient to see what the offhand is really important too. Like, I think like reading your enemies is like a very unknown skill in this game. Like you got to be able to see what's happening. What is the best hunting build? What do you mean by hunting? Like you really just want to like go in after people? It's probably gonna end up being a... Can you play more talk so I can learn? I noticed something. Sure. So hear me out though. I really don't like the meta talks builds that exist. So I kind of play like off meta builds. So I play like Harmony Fortitude, Harmony Scav, Escapist. I don't stick to your typical Runic Fervor type builds. So the builds play similar-ish, but they don't play, you know what I mean? They don't, it doesn't play like super high meta, but I will play this build again because I like it a lot. Wolf's Blood and tracking. I don't like Wolf's Blood, dude. Wolf's Blood, you can't make Wolf's Blood work, man. The only person that can make Wolf's Blood work is a conduit, and then you just wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna rune swap Spellslinger conduit, you're not using Wolf's Blood. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Been lurking around. Yeah, you know how do you ever get that feeling when you just have like too many bad games and you're just like, I can't play this, you know what I mean? Like I just can't right now, it's not for me. Like, I'm not having a good night. Vanishing Mist, you go up first, tox up, then fall back in and push it. Oh yeah, like reclouding. So I mean I can't do it here because I don't have the skill, which is stupid that you can't get the skills. But yeah, you could like, what I do is you have to pull backwards. It's really important. So like I'll vanish like either like this, I'll pull backwards and it'll launch me up and I'll float and then I go back in and it pushes me forward. Or you can vanish off the wall, so throw it and push backwards and it pushes you backward and then you can go away like that. So like if I'm trying to create distance, instead of just walking like this and vanishing this way, you can like quickly spin around and do like a 180 vanish. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Tox tech. Tox, it's funny because I really don't like the class because I think the class is overtuned and I don't generally just like the current meta builds for the class. But the class is actually one of my favorites. I think the vanishing like assassin playstyle is great. I just think like this is unacceptable. This is stupid. Nobody in the entire game will be able to rationalize this to me. Like, look at this. That is ridiculous. This should not be in the game at all. Radish has excellent movement with the clouds. Definitely suggests chess in his Tox playstyle. For sure, for sure. I've heard of Radish. I don't know much about him though. I think that's the one I went down. The other guy went down soon after, and I'll put me a random person. I said Kyrie, and I was like, hey, yeah, Kyrie. Kyrie's a beast. Only itinerary element. Occasionally, Q sniping streamers kind of lazy right now. Same. Yeah, I usually don't. I don't really play the game very much unless I'm streaming or have like a reason to. Fox, Ambi, Dex, Runic. I don't like Ambi. I'm always gonna have my reservations about Ambi. I only like Ambi on Frostborn. And even then, it's just like I still would get better value out of running something else like it on Frostborn. You could like W or S key banish that. Oh man, there's so much cool tech you can do with this class. I really do like it. It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It is fun. Just not worth 3 points. If it was 2 points fun, that would be a totally different discussion. Could you imagine 2 points, 3, 4? Could you imagine Focus Mana Fervor Ambi? Oh, that would be nasty. Spellslinger Forever Ambi. Anxiety Clash is fun, but it's more fun nighttime because VR does the games are more stacked usually. Yeah, I don't know. My problem with the game, if I'm just being completely honest, my problem with the game is that the game just doesn't really offer me much, so that's why I don't play it as much as I used to. I'm just gonna say it now. I suck with lightning, but could you technically do Fervor Ambi with lightning and wind? You could, but why would you? Is the real question. Like, what do you get out of running Fervor with Ambi, or Ambi with lightning and wind? I mean, you'd run Fervor Ambi, you wouldn't get a Mind Talent. Like, what benefit do you really get out of that? I'm talking about Floor Night Pedal. True. Do you really need Fervor? Well, with Lightning or Tempest, like, Fervor is really, really good for Lightning and Wind. Like, undeniably good. It's so strong for Lightning. There's my Stone Gauntlet. There's a Toxcom. There's like no chest in this side. That's crazy. Oh, I'm committing a crime. I'm using Shadow Step on Tox. Hello, what up, Draconic? How's it going, me? Yeah. I'm getting to that point where like bot lobbies are like, I don't want to play them, man. I want to play against people. I think Ambi's busted low key. For the playstyle and really you gotta player specific. I think Ambi is trash in its current form. There's no way you think Ambi is OP. Ambi is dookie water. No, Ambi's good, it's just not. Ambi's good, it's just not worth the cost. Okay, it literally just is. It can't possibly be worth the cost.
Thank you for following Krashy String.
Yo, who subbed? Yo, I can't read it, dude. I never remember to bring up my list. I'm such a bad streamer.
Thank you for following Krashy String.
Oh, you know what it is? I think that the YouTube subs come in delayed because I'm gonna get hit with like a bunch of them. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. I need a belt or like boots or like an amulet. I need gear. What's going on here? Like, I don't like fighting people without some kind of gear. I usually just like won't do it. Belt. Alright, we can fight now. I don't have Vanish. That's not good. Alright. I need a life. No. Don't say that. This is your life now. I need Vanish. I'm not close to it though. These level 1 fights, dude, look how crazy packed this place is. How many of these are bots though? That's the crazy thing. Like that looks like a bot. That's gotta be a bot. Look at the way he's running. He's just like doing weird things. Like that's why like bots are, cause they're wild now, man. Oh, it's a wind bot too. Yeah. Bro, Dr. Soup is acting up. There's just footsteps everywhere. This is so horrifying to me. I'm out of here, bro. I'll fight people later. Look, I'm not in the mood. I don't have my Vanish. I don't have. This is weird. Let's just get out of here. All right. Wait, what makes you feel like a spanked child? I need to know. For science. For science. Spank me. Wait, hello? How do you tell bots from normal players? Normally, it's hard, but they just do weird stuff. You know what I mean? Like that bot was like shooting at me, and then he just started running. It's like, what? Like, come on now. I don't think I've ever seen a bot wear Fortitude, though. I will say that much. That's definitely not a bot, but I'm not doing so hot against him. Dude, this is why Ignite is broken. Like, not being able to pot against Ignite is just stupid. Oh, it's so dumb. There's just too many people, dude. Oh, I don't have, like, gear. I don't have crap. Teleport Pyro chasing after me. But increase the mid-range, but wait, what are we talking about? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Losing Fervor was a hit, but Ambi Spellslinger can really offer more while losing some attack speed mobility with wind jumps. No shot you believe that. I actually don't. You gotta run fire, then the secondary, then the other secondary, but you don't too much. There's theory stats behind it, because I'm telling you, Ambi is allowing me to outplay situations where I used to die. TLDR, so you lose that up close dueling DPS, but increase mid-range poke potential. Combust fireballs equal consistent damage when kiting and hitting Ignite. I genuinely don't believe that build is better, and it's just from like it like even with like the advantages, like you have like Alacrity, which first of all, when you're running Alacrity, like I feel like you're probably not even going to use the majority of it. You can fire lightning damage gets boosted, but fire gets boosted by like a tiny bit just because of Ignite, and then you have like the ability to do a little splash damage. But losing Fervor, there's no way any Tempest build without Fervor could be more high value than a Tempest build with Fervor. I mean, granted, I'm not here to just tell you you're wrong. The greatest thing about this game, and I will always stick by this, is that you can run whatever works for you. It doesn't really matter what anybody else thinks. But there's no way I'd be able to get behind that. What's up, Thug? Yeah, because running Ambi, running Ambi is like a literal meme. Like, it's just not worth the value. The only time it's ever truly worth it is if you're running fire or lightning, which it's good. It's good that you got that part, but any other offhand gauntlet, it's a meme. And even with those talents, like, you don't get more value that you wouldn't get out of running a different damage modifier. Like, spellcast speed is damage across the board, like from any gauntlet you're using, especially when you're a Tempest that can shoot super fast. Running focus mana, like the ability to have like crazy damage, like I can't imagine that this talent has any kind of real value. It's so hard for me to see it. Ambi's super fun. You guys think of Pyro as a main hand, with Wind as offhand, with Harmony, Dex, and Recovery? Recovery is bad. I wouldn't run Harmony, Dex, Recovery. Start looking at YouTube. Yeah, I wouldn't run it with Recovery. The thing about that build, I've tried like Wind talks with Wind offhands, or Fire talks with Wind offhands, Pyro talks with Wind offhands. You just don't have much range control. So you pretty much are relying on like just W keying them The thing is like when you get close, you could just pyro spam, so then you don't even need the wind shears. I don't know if I think it's good. I don't think, like, it's, yeah, it's tough. Don't imagine experiment. Well, keep in mind, like, just like, I hate to pull this card, but look at the levels of all of my classes. I have experimented with about every build I could think possible. I mean, I've done so many ambi builds for me personally that I just didn't see the value in not running something else. I've done about as much as I could possibly think. Tornado lock people down and then I light it up. Yeah, that's cool, but then, you know, is that really more damage than like having a pocket frost that you could just like snipe at someone with? Like, you have to compare it. Like, when you make a build, you have to compare what you're giving up to do the thing that you're doing. Situation I used to die ignite does a lot TBH and after fighting. You're right to a degree, but maybe. I mean, who knows, Kyrie? Maybe the crutch was like not being able to stop them from resetting. So now that you're igniting them, they don't reset as often, and then you get more kills. Like, I definitely can't dispute it if it's working for you. I just, from like my perspective and my like ability to like analyze the game, I personally can't think that I would ever. I can't see me running that build over a fervor build. What are your thoughts on vigor recklessness on Tempest fire over fire? Tempest with fire, vigor recklessness. What are we? I don't think that's very good. I run vigor recovery because then you kind of have like that built-in tankiness with healing. But vigor recklessness, I mean, I guess you could get a damage bonus out of it. I don't like recklessness. I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of the way. I really don't like recklessness. I think relying on recklessness to get a damage bonus when you're hard trading with someone is like, it's such a delayed value. I think escapist is like 90% better. I don't like recklessness. The only one I could think of is toxicologist, maybe. Wait, what? For what? What, like tox tornadoes? I just don't think. I don't know if I think it's worth it as well. Smoke break, gotcha. Keep away them burst unless love is still the same philosophy. Yeah, I'm not sure why you would run that. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I just can't see it. I can't possibly see it. Spellslinger and Ambi, is it good? No. Ambi isn't good. Like, I mean, and this is my perspective. I can't tell you across the board, but to me, I think if you're running Ambi, you're just wasting a talent point. Because it pulls in your slabs. I mean, it works because it does damage, but it doesn't work because it's not as good as something else you could run. Like, anything works. Like, that's the other thing. Like, you have to remember that anything will work. That doesn't mean it's good. Using Pyro with Tox for Dragonfire? Oh, yeah, well, Pyro Tox, of course, is good. You can hit people for 50 plus with Tox Tornado damage? Is that true? Fervor work for Frost? No. Frost is the only gauntlet that Fervor doesn't affect. Might you recommend to replace recovery with for Spirit slot? I mean, if you're just looking for a 2-cost talent, just swap it out for Thirsty. Thirsty's a really, really good 2-cost talent. Allows you to reset behind cover really, really quickly. How do you hit someone for 50? How do you do that? You start up a game and let me join, see if I can join. Well, I mean, you can. I'm just not going to play right now. I'll probably queue up here in a little bit. You definitely can. I've been playing with console players all night. I actually haven't really done that well. I think I've only won like a couple games. I mean, I'm getting a bunch of kills. I'm playing well. I'm just not winning a lot. They're stuck in the tornado. You slap them. Well, I mean, why? Like, why do you need a tornado to slap them? Like, why can't? Like, you can do that on anything. You know what I mean? Like, what do you need the tornado for? Learn the game on Fervor. I can respect it's broken, but for some reason the layout is just better for me. Hey, like I said, it's, you know, that's a you thing. I'm failing to see why you need a tornado to slap somebody with a Tox slab. Like, even if it holds them in place for like a half a second before they just walk out of it, like, couldn't you just like close the gap and slap them? Almost guarantees a hit. Well, I mean, just being like good and aiming and hitting them guarantees a hit too. I know that sounds like super condescending, but I mean that. Like, you could run an offhand Frost, not rely on needing a tornado to land your slaps, land slaps normally, and have a long range snipe option. That's why I'm saying, like, is it usable? Yes. Is it viable and good? Probably not. But then again, like it's another one of those like B tier option builds. Like I run these types of builds all the time. And actually, you could probably run it with Runic Fervor Escapist and then be really aggressive with it too. It's probably not even that bad. I just don't think it's as good as it sounds. I don't know. I swear it works. Like I said, I don't think there's anything in the game that won't work. There's just some things that are just... No, that's not true. Because like making Frost and Lightning together, it just doesn't work. You literally can't make it work. And the only reason I'm so stuck on that is because I've tried so many different Frost and Lightning builds, and I just can't make it work. I tried a Frost Lightning build with Ambi. I ran Ambi Harmony on Conduit. I ran Ambi Harmony on Conduit with Teleport, and I was just kiting people. I was just going all around the map, and I still couldn't. Like, it's just impossible to like close a game out like that. Guarantees that your entire slap hits them if they're in the tornado. I mean, yeah, but you could literally just dash into them and slap them at point blank range. I guess my point is that I don't think that like that doesn't do anything more than you couldn't already do yourself. Focus Mana Fervor and Escapist with Stone Shaper is really good. Yeah, same with Runic Fervor Escapist. I think Runic Fervor Escapist is probably better because I don't think that Stone needs the extra damage. Not to say that Fervor and Focus Mana on Stone isn't insane, but then you have like dual mid-air options. But yeah, for sure. Stone Shaper is... You know what my problem with Stone Shaper is? It's not that it's a bad class, it's that it has like one playstyle. You really can't play Stone in like any other way. It does like one thing, which is like fine. It's just kind of annoying. Mitigating damage sustained. For me, I dodge stuff naturally as Tempest so much that losing that perk to increase ability seems to be working. Spirit talents are about mitigating damage sustained. I agree. I dodge stuff naturally as Tempest so much that losing that perk to increase damage and utility seems to be working. Yeah, but at the cost of not running other damage mods that are objectively better. That's my point. Like, if you're running Ambi and not running Fervor, there's zero justification for that benefit. Like I cannot walk backwards on that. If it works for you and you enjoy it more, then definitely do it. But like Fervor is just objectively better than Ambi on every class and like every situation. What are your thoughts on Recklessness? I don't see it very often. I don't think it's very good. I think Recklessness is fine, but like, aren't you kind of like betting? Like, aren't you just waiting for yourself to get so low to get value? Like, couldn't you get value out of a one-cost like talent like Escapist just much easier? I don't know. Run squads. What time is it for me? 11:14 p.m. Those squads do it for the content. I don't even like running squads. I don't want to run squads. I don't ever run random squads or squads. Squads are just so hectic. I'm not even sure I enjoy the game in squads. FM Fervor is meta right now, kind of OP. Yep. FM Fervor, the two damage mods that are problematic because of the low, like the fast time to kill is FM Fervor. Both FM Fervor, Focus Mana and Fervor both need to get nerfed. Need to head to bed because it's 12:15 for me. Gotcha, Xander. Have a good night, man. We will see you soon. I'm probably not going to stay up too late. I might chat or play a little bit more, but I think it's mostly coming to a... But yeah. I don't know. I like running non-super top meta builds because they're just kind of boring to me. I like trying to find the other things that work. So I try to like push those boundaries and stuff. That's why I like running like Spellslinger Stone, even though I don't think it's that good. That's why I run like the tanky Tempest class, but it's not that great. I like running Frostborn with Ambi because this is just fun to me. Like to be able to garden at people and then skate into them. Like that is cool to me. Although I don't think it's any better than actually just running like Escapist and like say Scav. I think that's technically objectively better than running offhand Ambi or like Ambi on that situation. I've been running this tracking build because I think it's funny and it's like it kind of cooks people that run any form of stealth. Yeah, I don't know. Here's a justification I can show you if it's Bottomy versus Megaverse. I feel like the only justification that'll probably convince me is whether or not Ignite stops a heal. Because like if you use it in a way that you play around that aspect, or play around some very specific aspect of ambi that you otherwise wouldn't be able to do, then I think that would be interesting. So like, for example, like flight, anybody could make the same argument I'm making about running dasher and over flight, right? But when I play hurricane, which is like conduit with offhand wind, I have to have flight because I don't have enough close range burst to deal with people, so I have to be able to move further than they can. So like justifications like that are very rooted in a very specific application maybe would be enough to convince me. I think at the highest layer there's a layer, or at the highest level, a layer where I can keep them at range where they can't abuse fervor because they can't attack at speed and chase me effectively. I would love to see it. Genuine. I think I would love to see it. Found the meta before any YouTube videos. Okay, buddy. Can we get some claps in the chat for Kilo? This man's just ahead of the meta. The second I let him in fervor range, I lost, but I see it like if I can get my Kai fireballs more consistent, there's a layer where I can make fervor not matter because they can't attack me safely that way. So I completely agree, but wouldn't it be easier just to do that on a different class with a stronger build? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even about the build anymore at that point. Like it feels like you're creating you're forcing a playstyle on a class where that class is objectively better at doing something else, or maybe another class is objectively better at doing what you're trying to do on that class. Like, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like it's ineffective. It feels like it's forced effective. Noodle Gauntlet with focus, mana, dex, and no, nope. Kyrie, if you have a clip, send it to me. Send it to me on Discord or on Twitter. I'll check it out. I'll watch it. So wait, okay, first of all, tell me like the full build too. I even realized I don't even know what it is. I know you're running, I think you're running Spellslinger, Scav, Ambi. And I'm assuming you're running Lightning and Fire? Spellslinger, Scav, Ambi, Lightning, Fire? I don't play Dexterity, but it does affect wind jump height. I mean, I don't think it affects, I guess it would, huh? I don't know, actually, Majin. I think the answer is yes, but I'm not sure. The playstyle thing for the build, I'm playing my build a very similar way, yeah. I think it does slightly, because you would jump, and you obviously jump higher. I don't think it's probably like that much profound. Now, when you wind jump and hold levitate, then yeah, it definitely changes things. Oh my gosh, this is a long text message. All right. Just Tempest, I think, yeah. Trying Frostborn, Runic, Dex, and Ambi with Wind offhand, kind of OP. Yeah, just not having harmonies, meh. Wait, Wind offhand? Wait, you lost me at Wind offhand. Because I like Ambi on Frost, but I don't know about Wind offhand. Especially Wind offhand without Fervor. Just makes sense to me to play it that way. Interesting take that. I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter what I think, but I don't think my opinion will ever change on Ambi unless they lower the cost of it. I just like, because at base value I could compare it to every other 3 costs, Vitalstone unincluded because Vitalstone's dookie, and so is Foresight, at least in this kind of aspect. But like Ambi to Fervor, Fervor wins. Ambi to Harmony, Harmony wins. Ambi to Vigor, they're probably close, but depending on how you're using Vigor, Vigor wins, because you can pair Vigor with Recklessness or you can pair Vigor with Recovery. I just think as the 3 cost talents sit, and even with the value that just the talent gives, I don't know. Maybe, and maybe if you played it like in this way, I would even see more value if you were running Ambi with Focus Mana, because then you're getting like Focus Mana, Squall, Ambi Fireballs, like, because damn, like that's a lot of damage too. But then you can't run Fervor, and then it kind of lowers your like up close DPS. So like there's just so many little things about it. I'd love to run it even if the nerf the offhand cost reduction. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what up, Devil? What up? What up? Vigor does not win that. Wait, win what? I kind of think it does. I'm not gonna lie. I run Vigor a hell of a lot more than I run Ambi. Vigor's just flat health. It's just value. Ambi just like gives you light baby benefits. Why you know Twitch? Cause I YouTube. You have Ambi, wind, fire, ice. Sometimes pick up lightning if nice. Are you even using the alacrity? Like, yeah, like I'm sure you do use it, but like, it's not like that's like mid-fight effective. You don't get any damage benefit out of that, as opposed to running like Fervor, where you would get a damage benefit off pretty much everything you use, except for the frost. See what I mean? Like, I just feel like there's so much wasted value that can be grabbed somewhere else. I want to fight you, son. Why are you trying to fight me, bro? It's a fireball. What, the 50 health? Fireballs definitely don't hit for 50. It's like a shockwave. But even then, if you pair it, the only time I ever use Vigor is if I pair it with Recovery, because you get more healing out of it. I really just like this build because I think it's fun, but it's not like that good, because you could just run Focus Mana instead, just do high damage. But just like, I hate like cookie cutter meta builds. They're so boring. Plus, I could run Fervor or something. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, exactly. Like, could you imagine Focus Mana Fervor Ambi? That would be insane. That would be insane. Thought it was 25. Wait, what? What 25? I don't know. I don't know. Been thinking about Focus Mana Scav Ambi, but TBH, from doing that, I might as well run Focus Mana Fervor Recklessness. See what I mean? Like that. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, that's how I feel like it leans. Like, you could wiggle things in, and it's just like, well, damn it, I should just do something else. Thought it was 25. No. It's 25 base. It's 50 at max scrolls. Anthony Kilo, what are you guys doing right now? I think I'm gonna play, but I don't know what to play. I haven't played Conduit in a while. I feel bad when I play Conduit because Conduit's just overtuned, and I enjoy the build, but it's not great. Actually carried versus Cozy? How? That's wild. Tempest? I'll play the version of Tempest that nobody plays that I actually kind of enjoy. Oh my god, my attack speed's crazy. When I run Fervor on Tempest, it reminds me how strong it is, because I usually don't. Just play what you like. Well, I like everything. It just comes with like conversational topics and like whatever's going on, you know what I mean? But we'll play some of this Tempest. Harmony Fervor Tempest. Leave Krashy alone. He's not being mean. You guys relax. You guys relax. Relax. We're all friends here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hit that, buddy. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Oh man. Woo! I can't take this anymore. What? I'm gonna watch to the end and not go to sleep. No. How do you know when it's in? I love your YouTube videos where you're in the build. I've been running Tempest ever since. Wait, which wait, this build, the Tempest with Harmony Fervor, dude, this build is actually, I feel like, oh my god, 13 players, no shot. This build is pretty underrated, I think. You think Tempest is A tier? I think that Tempest with Jump Squall is S tier. Yeah, I think Jump Squall Tempest is S tier right now. Do you need Fervor on Tox? You don't need Fervor on Tox. Fervor's just super strong. So it's good. Wait, I quit out of a 13 player queue and jumped into a 24? Okay, matchmaking. Chrono, gnarly, you better stop. People's builds because I suck with the 2 long-range classes, so seeing you guys saying how good it is really cool. That's awesome, Ethereal. I mean, I think a lot of things in this game take a little bit of time and like adjusting too. I mean, I know that's such a cookie-cutter response, but it's true. Like muscle memory, like building muscle memory for things isn't always like the easiest thing in the world, especially, I don't know, just things take time, you know what I mean? Natural way. Yeah, this build's fun. Was I playing Tox or was I playing... I think I was playing Tox, because Harmony's really good at Tox because you can just jump in their face. Like, I can literally just be in their face and Tox slap them, and they can't flash freeze me, they can't do anything. Like, the damage reduction's there, but the DPS burst is there, like... it's funny how hard I predicted that, like, Harmony would be meta, and then I didn't realize how strong the damage mods were. Granted, I think Harmony is insanely strong in the meta right now because it's underused, which means the less people use it, the stronger it is. Y'all thought about that? The less people use Harmony, the stronger the talent is. Because then the more people that aren't using it, like, the more you expect, like, they expect to not run into it, and then the less they run into it, the more fights you're gonna win because of that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Look, let's think about it this way. If 10% of the player base runs Harmony consistently, and Trago plays 10 games, that means 1 out of those 10 games, he's gonna run into a player running Harmony. Which means that if I play Harmony more consistently, like if I'm running Harmony all the time and I run into Trago a bunch, guess who should have an advantage just, you know, just because. Usually. It's not a huge advantage, but a slight advantage. Stuff like that. I'm enjoying this off-meta build, even though I made it in the strongest dueling variant. The thing is, I'll put it this way, this is what matters. Fun, and can you win? Like, is it a winnable build? Like, does it have a win condition? And is it fun? Fun is actually first, realistically, unless you're a competitive player, because then fun kind of doesn't matter. Sometimes being a competitive player means having fun is not your focus. Harmony's my biggest crush talent. I don't even think it's a crush talent. I think it's a nice option for... yeah, it's a nice option that's strong that people often pass up because it's in the same tree as Fervor, Focus Mana, and Spellslinger, which are all great and amazing talents. I don't understand why you think Harmony is so strong. I'm not trying to be mean, but can you explain? Oh, okay, so Frost offhand is one of the strongest offhands in the game. It's paired to one of the strongest builds in the game. CC in general, whether it be slows, shocks from lightning strikes, like there is so much like potential CC in this game, and on top of that you get a damage reduction. So the reason it's strong is not just because it's a good talent, because it is, but also because a lot of people don't run it, which means that they're usually not prepared for it. So the usual playstyle of someone having that pocket frost, getting in close, or you getting in close on them, and then they try to flash freeze you, it just doesn't work. Like, and all of a sudden they're standing there flash freezing you and it's doing nothing and you're just beating them to death. I just think it's like it's the shock factor, and I talked about this earlier. When you run things that people aren't ready for, you sometimes beat them because of it. Like they're like, oh my god, he has Harmony. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like stuff like that. Harmony is it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I'm so sorry that I'm nasally. I'm killing your phone? How am I killing your phone? Oh, you have battery. Another reason I'm running this build, current Tempest probably is going to change again. I don't want to adjust a playstyle that might get taken out of the game, you know? Yeah, it's hard to say what will change with Tempest. I mean, to be fair, with Prol's track record, it might be in the game for... current version of Tempest might be in the game for a while. What gauntlet is that? Is that a Frosty boy? I actually can't tell what you're using. I have no idea what that gauntlet is. Okay. Is that like one of the like few bots that are in the game? Wait. Oh, this is a Timmy game. I think this is like one of the few bots that are in the game. Is it? No, you're not a bot. And you just drank that knowledge right in front of me. And now you must die. Damn it, he drank that knowledge right in front of me. That's funny. Okay. I need to find an offhand? Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I can just rush through people's defensives. Oh wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what did you say that I missed? People on the ground when they try to defend themselves and immune to their crowd control. Oh yeah, Harmony's good for W keying. Granted, if you want to have like a very fast W key playstyle, then you run something like Runic. You can even, I mean, you can W key without Harmony or without Runic. Like you can still use Focus Mana and W key people down too. It just is different. Just different. It's like a safe W key. You know what I mean? Safer W key. Alright, I think I want a Tox Gauntlet. I'm getting all the scrolls I need though. Usually I feel like whenever I do these builds that only have like 2 of the the talents, I never find the scrolls that I need. I always end up finding the scrolls that I don't need. Funny. Right. Dude, this is a stacker. What the hell? Ooh, we got a player over there. Let's go see what's going on. Let's see what's going on over here. God dang it, I hate myself. We got a basement gamer. No shot. I was always gonna be the person that has flight, man. Oof, that's not good. Wait, why didn't he push me? I can't believe he didn't push me there. Dude, there's no shot. This is your play. Dude, this person does not miss. This person doesn't miss. And you know the worst part is that they're gone now. Oh, they're not gone yet. Dude, they don't miss. It's crazy. Oh, you're such a bitch. I want to kill them because I feel like I deserve to kill them. Because they're not as good as me, but they have a kite build. We don't give up. No shot. I didn't see him. Away they go. Oh, this person's insufferable. This person is insufferable. Like, this is worth the death just to know who this person is, to be honest. Dude, who is that guy? He is so much worse than me, dude. I can't believe that person runs so much, dude. That is so bad. I missed a couple of key shots, but damn, dude. That was pretty frustrating. I never knew that. I don't know who that is either. That's a really frustrating way to play. Rank 13. He didn't miss, man. He might be on a controller. I wonder. He just did not miss. Well, it's rank 13 Frost, right? I don't know, dude. That person just, he didn't miss, but he's insufferable to chase. That was tough. Realistically, if I wanted to like win the game, I could have just not chased him forever and just like fought him later, because you can't run forever. Like players like that who play like that, and again, this is no slight at the player. It's not. It's about the play style. That type of player can't really win games because you're never going to be able to keep doing that. You know what I mean? You're never gonna be able to close out a game if you don't ever know how to stand and fight too much. And I have to burn too much just to be able to do it. Like I didn't get to have mid-fight flight or anything like that, or a mid-fight dash, because I'm changing up what I'm doing just to try to catch them. But yeah. To be fair, again, if you're really trying to win, just don't do what I did. Like I would have done that fight with him maybe once, and then I just would have let it go. But like we fought all the way from like the southern part of the map all the way to the northern part of the map. It's super annoying. But that play, again, no offense to the player, I don't even know who it is, it doesn't matter. That type of play style will never win you games, because when you come to the end of the game, you have nowhere to go. So you're gonna get really you're gonna get kind of caught out. All right, friends, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm actually kind of tired. I feel like just like sitting on my phone and texting and chilling around a little bit, but I had a great time. Tomorrow I think I will, when do you think this current chapter will end? It ends in 12 weeks from the release date. I don't remember what day that is. I think it's March something, but they have it's all planned out. It's 12 weeks. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm going to come out with a stream schedule tomorrow. I'm going to have 2 scheduled streams a week. I don't know what days they're going to be. I haven't decided yet, but I'm only scheduling 2 because I'm guaranteeing 2. I might do like a 3rd, but we'll see. So I want to at least be streaming, because when I stream, y'all watch, like, and I feel like that's fair. Like, it's a symbiotic relationship. We should keep this going. You know what I mean? So, someone trolling on alt account or something. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. They weren't a bad player. I mean, mage rank 13 though is kind of low, so maybe they're just maybe newer-ish and still like figuring out the game. I think that person would have had more success if they would have pushed me instead of running from me. So yeah, I'm gonna try to yeah, definitely get some more streams in. I don't have much of a preference on days. I don't know, just lock solo then open duo, or just get rid of BR and come out with a better game mode. But yeah, I'm super excited to keep interacting with y'all and having fun. What I'll probably do for one of those streams is I'll get you guys to add my alt account, and we'll just probably like spam Clash or squads all night. I'm not kidding. I don't, my problem with that is I don't know how I'm gonna build a list of everybody and go through the list. If I had like a sick ass moderator and like someone that was like working with me to do it, maybe it'd be easy, but like, I don't know. We'll have to see if I can come up with something like that. But I do want to play games with y'all. I feel bad for not being like that. Don't kill me again, though. I got you, Anthony. I got you. All right. Y'all have a wonderful night. I had a blast. The stream died early because my computer decided to restart itself for updates. I could help. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. I'm taking my glasses off because I know I'm going to go lay in my bed. And took your flight last time? Good. My flight now. But I had a good time. It's been a while since I've played this much Spellbreak, because I'm being serious. Again, I'm always going to be real with you guys, and I say the same thing at the end of every stream. I'm going to get to it in a bit, so don't just dip out just yet. I'm not done yet with my little rant. I like being real with you. I'm not just Krashy with the letter K. You know what I mean? Like that's a brand. You know what I mean? That's marketing and views, and like that's all the social media part of doing what we're doing here. But I'm honest with you guys. I haven't been playing the game much because I don't think the game's in a good spot, and I don't really have that much fun with it as much. But this has been fun. I have genuinely enjoyed talking about the game and theory crafting and complaining about the game with y'all. Like it's fun to be real and to share that organic experience. Like this is like an extended Discord call. You know what I mean? Like it's a Discord chat where we're just chatting about the game and hanging out, and it happens to be live. Now that final catch line, that tagline, the branding part that is very important to me. Part of my brand is breaking down the brand, which to me means like I'm going to remind you guys. I say this all the time. My name is Joseph. I'm 28 years old. My birthday just passed not too long ago on December 7th, about a month ago now. I live in Houston, Texas, and I'm just a guy. Like all that brand, all that content creator, streamer stuff, it really doesn't matter a whole lot. I'm a guy. I like doing this for fun. I would love for this to be my full-time career. There's no words to say how much I appreciate the support, because I'm like out here chasing a dream, and y'all are literally an instrumental part of that. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's crazy. So thank you for joining me on this little venture that we're doing. It's really important to me. It's my life. It is my entire life's work since I was like 14, 13, 15-year-old. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask a friend. I have an idea for you. For sure, yeah. Kyrie, you're always welcome to message me. Any of y'all are welcome to message me. Nightbot every now and then throws my social media links. I don't use my Instagram and TikTok much, but I'm active on Twitter all day long. I'm glued to my phone. I love Twitter. So if you ever want to DM me, I don't always see them right away. Sometimes I don't even always message them. I do my best. But you can always tweet at me. I definitely see those. But I'm just a guy, you know. I'm just a person. I'm out here doing my thing, trying to enjoy life, and you know, working hard for the things that I enjoy. So yeah. Can you start the stream when you're playing with other people early so I don't have to stop early? I don't ever really play with anybody. Oh, you mean, oh yeah. I'll try, Xander. We'll see what the timing is going to be. I haven't decided on that, but I see what you mean. The list bot thing I mentioned last time. Oh yeah. We can definitely look into that for sure, Kyrie. I would really appreciate that, but we'll see. But yeah, so I'm just a guy out here doing my thing, doing what I love to do, and hoping that I can make something out of it. So he means like when I start my stream where I'm playing with viewers, can I start it earlier so he doesn't have to stop early? So I might. I don't, again, I like to like eat food in the evening and like hang out with some friends and stuff. So it kind of just depends on like when I'm going to time it. I haven't really decided on the schedule. I just know I've committed to putting out a schedule, and so I'm going to stick to that. So I'm out of here. I had a great night. Thank you guys so much for making Spellbreak fun and hanging out with me. And I'll see y'all soon. I'll see y'all really soon. I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. That is a fact. Tomorrow is reset day on World of Warcraft. I will not see you tomorrow. I'm playing World of Warcraft tomorrow, but I'll see y'all soon. All right, y'all have a great night. Thank you guys and girls.